Alright, hi chat. Okay, so I am fully gonna admit I am a chronic mic fiddler. Um, One second. In real life, um, I have a much softer voice than it sounds on stream. And so sometimes when I stream, I listen back to recordings and I'm like, that's not fully how I sound. And again, I don't have the best mic, so I just constantly am like, well, maybe I could tweak this, tweak that. So we're trying a new microphone setting today. Um, I made some changes and hopefully it will make a difference. Um, I'm going to be fully honest. I was expecting to get started a lot earlier than I did. I am so sorry for the slow start today. Um, I legitimately sat down, ready to stream, started stream, everything like that. I was ready to go. I was super excited. And then the second I started, the second I hit go live, my asthma spiked. And I went from ready to go live to needing to run to the restroom and fix the issue. So that's what happened. I'm back now. I'm fine now. And we're all good to go. I'll be frank, I don't know what happened on Friday when I streamed. I will admit I was probably very out of it. So I do apologize if I was more out of pocket than normal on Friday. I am doing my best. And sometimes when you're disabled, your brain just goes places when you're out of it, and you don't fully understand where it goes until hours later when you're feeling slightly better, and then you're like, what the hell was I talking about? Um, but anyway, I wanted to be fully upfront. We're gonna stream for quite a bit, I think, today. I have a decent amount of energy. Oh, um, I, 1 second, my cat is, as per usual, throwing a fit because he doesn't like me streaming. I love him to bits. Buddy is the best kitty ever, but my God, he hates streaming. He's anti VTubers. Um, oh, my laptop for reading chat is broken. Please let me. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. This laptop is on its last legs, to be honest. So sometimes I just stare at it in horror as I realize that it barely runs. The thing is holding on by a prayer. Quite legitimately. I do not know how it still functions with all the issues it has, which is very much like me. Laptop reminds me of myself. If you hear me coughing more, currently we are having some gorgeous rainy weather, but I sadly respond very poorly to rainy weather because my asthma decides that beautiful weather equals time to explode. So I'm not able to talk as much as I want to, or as loud as I usually do, which is part of the reason I am testing out the new mic setting, because I was like, maybe I could talk quieter and I don't have to project as much, and that'd be great. So where are we at with the new content? 1 second. Okay, so we are going to okay, so I believe, let me check if I'm wrong. We have a bunch of challenges to do for the Year of the Horse, which is great. Happy Year of the Horse. And let me see real quick. Okay. I believe that um okay. So what we're gonna do is, I believe that there is, let's see, uh, um, okay, copyright safe lobby music, awesome. That is very helpful. I don't know if I need all these settings. Okay, so I believe there's a new story thing for Jetpack Cat. So I think we're going to start with a new story for Jetpack Cat. And then after we do the new story for Jetpack Cat, we're going to play some games. Last week, we played a bunch of... Also, I've already seen this before. There we go. I believe there was a new Jetpack Cat thing that came out, but I'm not seeing it on in-game. Okay, 1 second. Play Overwatch just released a new Jetpack Cat cinematic. Or not cinematic, but like a oh gosh. What's it called? Animated comic with Jetpack Cat lore. I wanted to watch it. Okay. Let me real quick put in play Overwatch. Yeah, Project Jetpack Cat story. It technically should be in the game. It came out 2 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm just checking if there's anything else that we've missed because of... No, okay. Alright, let me switch to YouTube view so that way we can actually watch this, and let's watch the Jetpack Cat reveal. So let me fix that up 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. Where do I go? Yeah, here. Okay. There we go. YouTube. Close this. All right, and then we gotta pull this over. All right, here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let me real quick help my cat because he's upset. 1 second. Sorry, chat. Sorry that things have been so slow this morning. I was hoping to be more on top of it, but the universe said no. All right. All right, who's ready for some Jetpack Cat time? Let me make sure that the YouTube audio is enabled so that way we can hear it. Okay, and then I'm going to do a quick test of that.
Project log Jetpack Cat, entry 1. With null sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so that works. Let's see. What to do? I wish it was in game. because I'm having some issues with the audio. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to show up in game, because I just want to be able to work with that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just wait a little bit until we are able to see it in game, because currently I'm having some. I'd have to go set up my I'd have to set up my what is it called? I'd have to set up the headphones for me to be able to watch it. It has Brig in it, so I'm really hopeful that they put it on the main things first. Okay. And then let me actually test one other thing. Yeah, it still looks dark. I'm gonna test something real quick. I've been wanting to. Okay, so I currently did that. Okay. That brightens it a little bit. No, those don't do anything. Okay. Does it look too does it look too dark? It might. When I put limited color range, it looks more saturated, but I think... Okay, I think we're just gonna have to leave the filter on. Yep. Just have to color blast it a little bit. Okay. All right, let's get started then. Thank you for everyone who's in chat today. Do let me know if there's anything I could do with the mic. I've fiddled as much as I can. So let's start with, what should we start with? I am having a lot of indecision today. This is what chronic asthma plus period plus brain full equals. Let's start with loot boxes. I have a bunch of loot boxes to open, so let's do loot boxes. Let's hope the Jetpack Cat comic gets added to the story tab soon in here, because I'd love to watch it. I just currently can't. And then yeah, that seems like a good plan, and then we'll get started on some games. Okay, let's see. Should we start with regular loot boxes, esport loot boxes, legendary loot boxes? I got all these from drops mostly, by the way. I think let's start with regular. Okay. As per usual, thank you for everyone who's here today. Thank you for lurkers. Thank you for whatever you may be currently in chat. I really do appreciate it. If there's ever any issues with stream, feel free to let me know or holler. I'm working with some pretty so-so equipment, so sometimes I run into issues. And so if you ever are like, oh, streamer, this looks weird, please tell me. I appreciate it. All right, let's open our first loot box. Oh, legendary. Why is my legendary a Roadhog skin? Overwatch, I asked you not to pull out the hog this early, please. Stop whipping out the hog. Why? Why a hog skin? I don't play this character.
What are you on about?
See, I agree with Moira. What are you on about? Crouch. Pole vault. Look at him go. Good job. Alright. We're gonna move on from that disaster. Mochi.
Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Okay, that's an ominous voice line. This is, oh, that's a cool Symmetra spray. I don't play Symmetra, but that is cool. I'll give them that one. That's cool. Captain Sigma, Queen of Spades for Sim, Dashing for Bobos, Grenade for Anna. I don't know if anyone's ever seen, I'm gonna clear my notifications over here before my brain explodes. Did anyone ever, maybe it's just me, did anyone ever go to Bobos as a kid? There's Bobos, it's a franchise. There we go. I somehow have a bunch of hog skins. Lucky me. Oh no. Ads. The ads have hit. Buckle the hatches. We have hit the ads. We're gonna wait for ads to finish before we keep doing loot boxes. So, next we have the epic loot box. Then we have 2 legendaries, and then we have 3 esport loot boxes. So, we are rolling in the loot boxes today. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Black History Month, and welcome to another. I try to remember what I'm thinking as I'm thinking it. After the loot boxes, I know most people can't hear this because they're dealing with ads, but after the loot boxes, I think we're gonna talk about we are going to talk about HRT. We're gonna talk about HRT and everything because I really want to talk about that. So actually, we might do it while we do the loot boxes. I don't know. I'm just waiting for ads to finish because I don't want to. Usually I don't pause for ads because I can't avoid them, but because we're just doing loot boxes right now, I'm like, might as well, might as well take a moment and pause. Yeah. Words. Why are words hard? Why is English so hard? Why English hard? Why no English easy? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, have to help the kitty. Kitty requires attention. Oh my lord. Yes, I will help kitty. Give me a second, kitty. I apologize that your parent is needing to do something today. Oh. Alright. I'm back. Our ads almost over? Are y'all almost free? Are we almost done? Yay! Ads have finished. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to loot boxes. All right. I think we're gonna talk about it while I open loot boxes because for some reason that just makes sense to my brain. So let me real quick do a little thing. Let me do a little thing over here. Okay, so let's open loot boxes and talk about HRT. Sound like a plan? Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay, so officially, last Friday, I hit my 5-year anniversary on estrogen. I've been on estrogen now for half a decade, which is crazy to think about. Now, I'm going to give some disclaimers about when I talk about my journey. Oh, this is a cute Echo skin. I like this Echo skin. Very cute.
Superstition.
So, to be clear, I have been on specifically a version of HRT called estradiol cypionate. Estradiol cypionate is one of the injectable forms of estrogen. I've been on the same type since I started. So that's just to give some context before we really get into anything, because when I'm talking about asthma, 1 second. Ugh. When I talk about HRT, each person's experience will vary. No one will ever have the exact same experience. Your mileage may vary, and again, nothing is set in this world. Okay, let's do the esports, and then we'll do legendary last. 1 second, my cat needs my help again. Again, he wants attention when I stream, so this is how he gets it. All right. Oh. So when I first started HRT 5 years ago, Jesus, I had to go through a HRT doctor who was essentially like to pre-approve me. Now, for context, I shouldn't have had to do that. I live in the state of California, which California is basically informed consent kind of vibe, where essentially if you say you want HRT, they're supposed to just give you HRT. They're not supposed to deny you HRT or be able to do so. This is not the case in every state. And ooh, these are both interesting skins. 1 second. My cat really wants attention today. I'm so sorry that my story keeps getting interrupted by my brain, my cat, and my asthma. Oh my gosh. I am multitasking today, chat. Multitasker. So initially when they started me, the doctor was really nice about it, and they started me on a super low dose on purpose because basically they wanted me to see if I really wanted to transition, which no duh, I did. And so for the first, I would say, half a year that I was on HRT, I actually struggled quite a bit with it, and if it was the right decision. And the reason I struggled so much was because I was running on fumes. I didn't have the proper estrogen dose. Eventually, I changed insurance because I stopped working at the same place I was working at the time, and I ended up being like, I want to actually find, I actually want to try and do more. Went through the blood work, etc., etc. Self-assessment. And I ended up getting approval to go to a higher dose. And over time, that higher dose really did make a difference. I will be fully honest. It was amazingly better. And essentially what happened is that for the first, I would say, oh gosh, first year and a half I was on estrogen. I had no real changes except for hips and my butt. My ass got dumpier, and that was it. But at the time I was also struggling financially. Last 2 loot boxes, by the way. So I wasn't eating enough. I still am struggling financially, but now I can afford food. And once again, my cat needs me. I swear to God. Today I'm gonna be a multitasking queen. It took about 2 years of HRT before I started developing Le Booba. And even then it was super glacial. Like, extremely glacial. Some people get lucky, or, depends on your definition, and get it really, really quickly. Some people don't. So about 2 years in, I started taking progesterone, specifically 100 milligrams. Now, at the time, oh, that's a really pretty Mercy. Oh, Sakura petals are so pretty.
You work too hard.
Bear Sombra, thank you for telling me. Progesterone initially I did via oral. Now, if you do progesterone, sorry. If you do progesterone orally, the body synthesizes it into a chemical that makes you sleepy. And it didn't really do much. And I was like, I don't know why this isn't doing much, but it's fine. And then about year 4, last year, I got approved for a slightly higher dose. And I read about doing progesterone rectally through a suppository. And it avoids producing that chemical that makes you sleepy. And it also, at the same time, it also synthesizes in a way that your body can actually utilize more. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to do that. And I switched to that method. And I went from a low, like high A/B cup to where I am now, where I'm at a C cup and it's still growing. And it's honestly starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Like, it won't legitimately, it's just keeps going. And I'm really, really happy. I think that overall HRT has been one of the best things ever in my life. I feel really, like, joyful about it. I think HRT genuinely improved the quality of my life by an incredible amount. And I think it is one of the things that, like, if you're scared about starting an HRT because you're not certain if it's right for you, if it's something that you want, you should still try. If it really is something that you feel like you want. Because I feel like HRT is one of those things that, like, luckily, because the changes take a bit to kick in, the first thing you're going to notice is the mental changes. Which means you have a chance as a person to see if it's right for you. And for us, the mental changes and everything, we were very quickly like, yeah, this is what we want. And I think that that's the thing, is that, like, it can be scary, it can be hard. Doing injections every week is not fun, right? Like, it's not enjoyable to have to do that every week. But at the same time, I think that it's worth it. And week 1, it ends in 15 minutes. Okay. I think that without HRT, I don't know if I'd be able to stream like I do today. I don't know if I'd have the confidence I do today. You don't need to medically transition to be who you say you are. If you decide as a person that you're like, I don't need this, I just want to be me, I'm good as I am, I'm happy, then that's good. That's totally fair. And I think that every person should be able to make their own decision regarding what works best for them. And for what worked best for me was HRT. And yeah, it's a lot to think about sometimes, because it's been such a big change in my life, and because I started HRT after moving out and leaving my family house, and I've grown so much as a person. I used to be a lot worse in terms of mental health, and I didn't understand the world around me that well, and I had a hard time. But I'm happy, and I genuinely could not ask for better friends and a better life. So let's spend the rest of today celebrating, and yeah, if you have any questions about all of that, just let me know. But I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to still be here every day, finding joy, even when a lot of times the world seems to try to tell people like us that we shouldn't. So let's start some games. I think I want to do 4 games of May, and then we're going to play sport. We're going to switch it up today. We're gonna start with some Mei gaming. I love Mei. Mei is my curvy queen. She's not my main. She's not like Brig. Brig will never lose her place in my heart. But I think some warm-up games on Mei feels like a good idea. So the plan today is we're just gonna play a bunch of games. We're just gonna play games and chat and yap. You will be gaining Twitch drops if you have your Overwatch account linked and all of that. Feel free to go ahead and put the command !drops. If you do, you should be able to immediately see what your current drops are. Yep. Oh god, excuse me. My lord, my asthma is rough today. I am having a bit of difficulty with maintaining my ability to speak. I'll be fine though, don't worry about me. Just have to take it slow, that's all. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Okay.
Traveling to
Eichenwald.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
But yeah, I would say my mains in each role. For tank, my main is Junker Queen. If I can, I will play the absolute shit out of Junker Queen. I love Junker Queen. Domina is a close second. In the DPS role, I will play Ashe sometimes if I am feeling like I can aim, but I sometimes have issues with disabilities with aiming. My main is typically Mei. I love playing Mei. Mei is my favorite DPS. I'm so excited for her mythic.
Maximum cooperative behavior.
Hello.
And then in the support role, my favorite is Brig, of course. Brig is the reason I play this game. I love Brig. Brig is my girl. She's my queen. And then I would say, otherwise, I like Mizuki, Kitty Cat. Not Mizuki, the Jetpack Cat. And then I also enjoy, and then I would also say I enjoy, Juno. Oh my lord, we got melted there. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say it's Brig, then it's Jetpack Cat, and then it's Juno. Those are the two backups I play. And then sometimes I'll play other supports in the support role, depending on how I feel. The only supports that I do not enjoy playing, that are like objectively not my vibe, would be Mercy. Mercy doesn't make sense to me. Moira I can also play a little bit of, but I struggle. I find Moira also very difficult for my brain in terms of like flow. Because, to be frank, Mercy makes me motion sick.
Let's try something new.
Hey everyone, my ult now heals, so if I ult, you can step in it and it'll get you some healing. Just an FYI. I just love throwing icicles at people's faces as Mei. Hey everyone. Who would like an icicle to the face? Oof. We are having a little bit of a toughie right now. So far so good, so far so good. Hope everyone's doing well. I've been having a good week. I love the weather right now. It's like foggy and rainy. It's beautiful, but my god, my asthma hates it. Whenever it rains like this, I'm like, it's gorgeous. Cries a little. That's the vibe. Oof. That was tough. We made it work. We made it work.
Enemy over here.
I love Mei's ability to do a good amount of chip damage. No, we did good. We're doing good so far. Plink, 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 plink. That's my job as Mei.
Don't love them moving the payload.
Time for the reckoning.
I tried. I tried to give my team some time to step back on point. Mei's a very good staller. That's what I like about Mei, is that you can stall quite a bit as her. I feel like Mei has a lot of ability to make the enemy waste time. Plus, you have a lot of ult denial tools as Mei. The ice block allows you to avoid a lot of stuff. You have a lot of tools with your wall to block certain things, or block certain angles or chokes. So I feel like she's a very good, like, zoner. Do I think she's the best character in the meta? No. Not at all. She's not at all equal on the meta as other characters. Oh my god.
20 seconds remaining.
Reaper is so annoying sometimes.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Well, shoot.
Face my burning fist.
Alright. Sorry, my cat was trying to get my attention and was biting me, so I had to pause for a second to move him gently to tell him no. That he can't just do that. He's just grumpy right now, that's all. He doesn't like that I'm streaming. He's like, hey parent, your only focus should only ever be me. Ever. Damn it. Alright. Let's see if we can turn this one around. Ground control to Major Tom. Systems on income. This boom boom boom. Ground control to Major Tom. Search the dead, your Tom's on. Hell yeah, that was a good match. That was satisfying.
Play of the game.
Oh, I got play of the game! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, we're gonna do a total of 4 May matches and then we're gonna switch. Oh, should Conquest have finished? Oh, a bunch of the Chinese New Year skins are back on shop sale. That's cool. Best of Mercy bundle for only 500. Because that's Dragoon and Sugar Plum Fairy. Nice. There's some nice little Valentine stuff in there.
Vote for a
All right. Sip of water. Fine with whichever of these maps. I really don't have a particular opinion. My girlfriend's work, the power went out. They don't have power. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen for them. I hope she's gonna be able to manage that today. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Okay. Yeti Hunter. Yeti. Yeti on my netty. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. All say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Da-da-dum.
这个世界需要我们。I need healing. 你好。
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Don't jinx it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Trust in each other.
Someone's playing Brig. I'm so proud. Good for them. It's good to see people finding the good fight. Oh, actually, on the topic of the good fight, we are officially moving towards. We almost have the VTubers / creators against Ice event set up for. We're doing a smaller one. Oh damn! They're all in the pit. The pit. We are going to be doing repo, and we're going to be raising money for the Minnesota Immigration Law Center. More details to come. It's not finished yet. It is in the stage of completion that I would call. It's almost there.
Can we defend the objective?
We're also going to be on Friday. We're going to be doing a podcast with the lovely creator We Bob. More details to come on that. We're going to be talking about Studio Ghibli. And we are also currently working on a Warframe thing. More details to come on that. There's a lot happening, and we're very excited for the future. Throwing icicles downtown, walking fast, talking slow. Bum 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 bum. Walking fast, walking slow. I have the perk now that my ult will heal when I cast it, so if you end up stepping in it, you can get a little bit of healing. Whenever I play Mei, I feel like that's a good thing to point out because a lot of people don't realize it. I feel like Mei rewards a lot of the skills I learned as Brig. Brig teaches you to stall. Be a stall queen. You gotta constantly make the enemy team want to pull their hair out because you won't die. That is how you do well as Brig. And how do you do well as Mei? Same exact thing. The job of a good Mei is not necessarily to get the most kills, in my opinion. The job of a good Mei is to make the enemy team go, how the fuck do we get rid of this girl? And you just sit there the entire time and you're like, you want to get rid of me? Sure. Do it. Because you have your wall for delay, you have your self-heal for delay, technically your ult is a delay. Everything about her is a delay. I switched her primary fire, technically this is her main fire, onto my secondary trigger because the icicle is what I typically use when I'm shooting with her, and I saw a tip that to just rebind them. Only hero I've ever rebinded anything with. Okay. There we go. We're doing work. Work it, queen. Work it, queen. 9 to 5.
We have to
Work
try
it, queen. Okay. I had da 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 dum. Ah, da 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 dum. I'll say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'll slay without fatigue. Damn it, I missed.
Time for another experiment.
Victory.
Today I'm going for a more chill vibe, so I'm going to remove the content label warning for today.
Of the game.
Still an 18 plus stream, of course, but I don't feel like I'm going to be as loudmouth as I usually am. There we go. Alright. Welcome everyone who's here. So we just finished our second main match. We're gonna do 2 more and then we're gonna switch over to Brig. Brig / support. I say Brig / support because while I would prefer to only play my lovely queen, sadly some matches she just doesn't work. And that's okay. Let's see. I think the event should have updated. Okay. Join Overwatch. Jetpack cat rewards? Wait. I gotta cancel queue to look at these. Cancel. Okay. Oh, wait, it's a Brig mission? Play 35 games, wins grant double progress. Week 2, Project Jetpack Cat. Oh, that's a... Yeah, okay. And then, let's see, what are the rewards? There. The rewards this week are... Oh, it's from Brig. Okay, let's read it. Desperate times require desperate measures, and it doesn't get more desperate than Talon starting a war. We're a great team here at Gibraltar, but there's only so much we can do, and we're surprised with this much firepower. We need all the help we can get, even if that help is a little furrier than you might expect. It's time for Fika to join the fight. Maybe it seems crazy, but I know she has what it takes to turn this battle around. When the team needs help, Fika and I are here to support. Are you ready to fly, pretty kitty? And so the first reward is a Fikamari icon. Cute. Next is a Jetpack Cat name card. Cute. Then we have a Jetpack Cat voice line. Then we have another Jetpack Cat little icon. And then after this is just loot boxes. Hell yeah. And then what is the... Oh, I can't see the Talon rewards. And Lips. And I think technically who won the prior one? Yeah, Talon won the prior one, I think. Yeah, Talon won. So the reward people got was the new Empire M-Ray. Now it's either the week reward is either going to be New Era Sojourn spray or New Era New Empire Vendetta. One of the two. And then let's see, did they add the kitty cat story? It's here! Yay! Okay. Who's ready to watch the Jetpack Cat lore drop? I guess they were waiting for the week to roll over, but they released it early on the YouTube. I wanted to wait till it was on here because it's just easier for the volume control. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm so excited. Alright. Alright, Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat.
Project log Jetpack Cat, entry 1. With no
Brig.
sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do.
My
Maybe
queen.
I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that crazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all.
Brig is one of the few people in the world who would look at a cat and be like, yeah, I could turn this into a weapon.
Hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality.
Oh.
And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle.
I don't know what a kanelbulle is. It's probably a Swedish like
I was
thing.
so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for.
Yeah,
I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty.
This cat's smart.
I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs.
Yep.
I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful.
Because
I'm
no
worried Fika might get
opposable
one of her
thumbs, that
own
is a big
bugs
problem.
if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that.
Aww,
add a
it's so
grapple to the frame.
cute.
She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cat are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team's
It's
standards.
Overwatch crazy though.
But
That's why.
who knows?
That's why it
We
works.
keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now.
That is hilarious. The world needs more heroes. What type of heroes? Cat with a jetpack. Why? Because that just makes sense. Why does it make sense? I don't know. Don't ask. I love that they don't explain, like, why, like... Okay, so for example, Winston and, Wrecking Ball are both just technically, you know, animals. But they have, like, certain genetic enhancements due to being on the lunar moon colony and other lore stuff that's led them to be more, intelligent, you know? Like, they're no longer just, you know, what they were originally. But Jetpack Cat is legitimately a Jetpack Cat is just a cat. That Brig is like, yeah, this cat seems kind of special. And you're like, why? And she's like, I don't know. I'm going to stick a jetpack on this cat. And you're like, in the real world, that would be like a crime against animals. But in this lore, it's adorable. Hi, Squiddy. Welcome in. Winton. The Winton meme always makes me laugh. It's such a classic meme. Winton. Why Winton? Also, I love Winston is great because I agree with him that eating peanut butter straight from the jar is amazing.
Heart rate increasing.
Winton. How have you been, Squiddy?
Forgive and forget. Like
Tired and hungry? Damn, that's a combo. Do you have some food? Alright. How many... God, I lost count. I always lose count. How many DPS matches have I played? 2. So I'm going to do 2 more. And then we're going to play support. Also, I forgot to endorse. That Brig was good. Tired seems like something you'll have to fix by going to bed. I don't know if you feel like going to bed yet. But hungry is fixable if you have some food. I don't know what food you have currently. Le food. You don't want a bed? Bed no. Bed no. No bed.
Select a map.
Winton no bed. Winton awake. Pretzels? Oh, damn nice. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. I've often heard you talk about eating pretzels, specifically pretzels that are hard.
Welcome.
Is that like a common one for you, Squiddy? Hard pretzels?
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Hi.
White salmon. Hello.
Scanning. Yes, this is a place.
What's up?
Hey.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right? Let me buy you a drink.
You're a pretzel enjoyer?
Let me buy you a drink.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The question is no longer are you queer or straight, it's do you like pretzels or not? I'm glad you love them. Fun fact, Squiddy, I spent
I see an enemy.
a good, I think 6 years perfecting a pretzel recipe. I actually make I make large soft pretzels by hand. I used to do it a lot, but then when I started dating my partner, she's gluten-free due to celiac, and I only ever knew how to make them with gluten. I have never spent time learning how to make them gluten-free yet. I need to one day.
The world's not going to save itself. Why is my kitty back there? Manzo puso. Let's try something new.
Everyone feeling better? This is the immortality thing. Someone call for a medic.
FI, my ult now heals a little bit. I picked the perk, just an FI. Yeah, I used to make them by hand all the time.
Thank you.
There's a lesson in every mistake. Hi. Enemy over here.
Watch out for that enemy.
I pressed my button, but it didn't go off. Yeah, so I used to make them with even the baking soda wash so that they would be extra soft. They were really big and fluffy. They were about the size of 2 hands. If you put your 2 hands together, Squiddy, I don't know how big your hands are, but about that big.
Major pack unlocked. 60 seconds remaining. What's good? Team kill.
Big hands? Maybe 1.5 hands for you then. I have pretty wide hands, but I don't know if they're as big as yours.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on making it to gold 5. I think last time I tried comp, I'm a quick play warrior, so I don't play very much comp, but I think I made it to silver. I just personally just don't find being personally comp because of my disabilities often is more stressful for me. But I know that's a me thing. I know a lot of people love comp.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up above. Oop, I tried to make a play. Well, congrats on making it to comp. Gold 5, I mean. Not make it to comp. What does make it to comp even mean? Oh my god. I'm having asthma and period today, combined, so my ability to speak coherently is reduced. I may mess up my words. Words hard. Specifically right now. Yeah. I get a really strong period, which surprises my doctors every time because they're like, "You're trans. If you have a phantom period, it should be not the most strong, because it's not common for trans people to get strong phantom periods." But my body said no. My body said no, 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 no. We're gonna get extremely heavy phantom periods. Also, FYI, I messed around with my mic again, Squiddy. I don't know if it sounds good, but it did to me. To me, it sounded bueno. To others, it might not sound bueno. But, I played around with it. I think it sounds good. Yep. Basically, your body, because you have estrogen, has a chance to basically go, wait, aren't you supposed to have a period? And so even though you don't have the organs or anything, your body still gives you the same sensations. Damn it. I had my ice block there. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I tried my best. I tried my best. That was a rough one.
Play of the game.
Why did the old man have to shoot us so much? Could have just left us alone. My God. I don't need to get so antsy on us. Jesus. But yeah. So essentially, I get a full period cycle, even though I have none of the organs, because my body essentially is like, you should, right? You should experience this, and it's like, yeah, but I don't have the setup for it, and your body doesn't know that. So you get cramps, you get everything. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I actually forgot to drink some water, and I need to. Thank you. Let me take a sippy sip. So basically, yeah. So it's 100% possible for the human body to misinterpret hormones, and even though you don't have the setup, still do the same things. So I still get the cramps. I get the like a little bit more heavy emotions beforehand. I get all of it. I go through all of it. The only thing I don't experience, because again I don't have it, is the bleeding. That doesn't happen. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's a full period with a full period cycle. And it's very funny because sometimes I have to explain it to my jobs, and they're like, "But shouldn't you not experience this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but
Vote for your map.
bodies." I don't think you get periods, right, Squiddy? I never assume if someone does or doesn't, but if you haven't gotten one before, yeah, it's definitely not great. I give it a out of 10. I mean, it is kind of gender affirming to be like, "Oh, I'm getting a period," you know, blah blah blah. But then you realize what it actually means, and you're like, "Oh, I hate this." Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. So, no, okay. You are not equipped for late pregnancy, or your body doesn't think you are. That's the way I like to jokingly refer to it. If you get periods, it means your body thinks that you can get pregnant, so it has to go through the whole cycle. Because it's like, we gotta be prepared. We have to keep the house running. It's like, nah, we really don't.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
Yeah, you don't have the tools. Ah. Doesn't mean you can't try, though. I love that joke. There's a very common joke in the femboy community of like, I can't get pregnant, but that doesn't mean I can't try. You're just gonna have to try harder. There's also one of my favorite ever memes that I ever saw. It was months ago now. I forget where I saw it, but the meme essentially was a lesbian going, "Her strap game was so good last night, I think I'm pregnant." And it's like so dumb. I love stupid memes like that where it's like objectively illogical. That's what you get, soldier. Go away. Ah! Ads. I'll see everyone soon. My cat is a grumpy boy. What is this lobby? My lord. And FYI, I took the perk. If I ult, you'll get healed if you stand in it.
There's a lesson in every mistake. En route.
Nanoboost administered.
I made space.
We have to try again.
Oh my god, everyone's dying.
Lost. Score 0-1.
Everyone's dropping like flies. Captain, we're losing them. Captain, this is not going well.
Always wondered what it is like being inside an orb.
He says, don't even think about it.
It's currently raining. It's beautiful.
5, 4,
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love it. Welcome back, everyone.
round.
Hi.
Capture the objective.
Welcome back. I love that the last thing I said before we went on break was talking about straps. That's a look. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for watching whatever ads you got. I don't know what ads you got. You never tell us what's on the ads. Welcome back. My god, my team is not pushing. I'm never gonna flame someone too hard because, you know, everyone's trying their best, but my god, my tank is on Le Struggle Bus 0 and 4.
For another experiment.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Well, maybe you want to drive one day. Maybe you need that insurance, you know? I wish there was insurance for my mental health because then I could get a lot of free money for how bad it is.
Comes from bad experience.
Climbing that. Are you okay,
By your
Snowball?
side.
Good to see you again, Doctor. We've received compliments on the ingredient changes you suggested. The usual?
We're outnumbered.
Everyone's dying too fast in this match. Bye.
Let's get some EMPs going.
Welcome in, Adon. Sorry that you're joining game that's about to end. Told you, about to end.
Play of the game.
All right, that was a match of all time. That was definitely a match where, like, I'm not gonna blame any particular person. I think our tank probably was getting really hard spammed, and the fact that we were having, what was it, like Zen Lucio heals? Like, Zen Lucio heals is really, really tough to work around. And I can only imagine that for them it was, like, really difficult to try and compensate. And so I feel like that might have been why they struggled. I wonder if they were having some issues with keeping up with the amount of spam, because I don't think we had the right healing comp to compensate. And because I wasn't on support, I couldn't swap to try and fix that. Which again is nothing against the person who was playing tank. Just what I'm thinking might have been the case. Might be why we were having some issues there. Alright, we're gonna play some support now. Support gaming. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play some Mei. Mei is my second favorite character in terms of vibe. After Brig. I just love how she's just so cuddly looking. I just wanna grab Mei and just give her a squish. Just a big old squish. Thank you. I was just putting icicles in people's titties, so I don't really know if I was doing anything special, but I was trying. I was like, you get an icicle and you get an icicle.
Now traveling. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Breaking me down just builds me up. If you don't mind me asking, what is your armor made of?
Your father has my blueprints. Why don't you see for yourself? I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Du gör en höna av
5,
fjäder.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Frostpunk? What's Frostpunk? I haven't heard that before. You mind sharing some of the secrets?
Try something different next time.
Oop. Oh, city builder, like.
En gång till.
En gång till.
Over you. Over here.
Oh, they're going Bastion. I'm not going to be able to play Brig for much longer, I think. Might make it work if they're not as good at BAP as Bastion, but Bastion's really strong against Brig. Damn. I got icicled in the back. So is it like City Skyline, but more like, I don't know a better term than
I'll try
just...
a different approach.
Is it City Skylines but with ice out on top? Like the icing is ice.
Here, take this.
trying to reach this echo, but they're not peeking. There we go. Kinda.
Looking better already.
Boom, 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 boom. The alarm's going off. It's gay o'clock. The alarm's going off. It's gay o'clock. You know what time it is? Did I mention it's gay o'clock? Holy. I am doing some work. I don't know if it is good work, but it is work. Oh my lord. Yeah, there's too much spam damage for Brig here. I need something more consistent that will just give me a lot of heals downrange. I think I have to go Juno. I need that, like, extra... Oh my lord. Can I just say, I rarely complain about balance. I am a very low complainer on balance. Bastion is just stupid right now. Like, how is Bastion able to pump out that much damage? Like, you add the DPS passive and everything else on top of it, and it feels like I'm trying to heal my team with pebbles, and he's throwing out like 4 quadrillion damage, and I'm just sitting over here like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play around this. I'm glad your son can do that too. That makes you happy, but I'm a little. I think it needs a little bit of an adjustment because right now it's a little oppressive. I think your son has hey Squiddy. So, you know, today there was an incident at school. And your son decided to bring a lot of damage to school. And you know, our policy is we try and shoot for a very fair and balanced environment for all the kids here. And you might want to talk to him about being a little bit less greedy and maybe being a little bit more fair when it comes to damage. You know, if you wouldn't mind having that discussion, that'd be great. I just pretended I was a principal. Oh, that was funny. That was fun. I don't really even know what to do here. Like, to be honest, we're just getting plinked by so many guys. I don't know what to do. Like, we're just dying so fast. Damn it. Oh, that's how you feel in Marvel Rivals? Yeah. I've heard Marvel Rivals been having some balance issues lately. My girlfriend mostly plays, so I don't really notice the balance as much because I don't play it. I think Overwatch feels pretty balanced, but then I think the reason it's more noticeable that Bastion is crazy right now is because most characters in this game are balanced, and so the couple characters that aren't are more noticeable, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like in Rivals, I think a lot of things are not balanced from what I've heard. So it's harder to pinpoint what's the problem. I feel like in Overwatch, it's like, since most things are pretty alright, it's like that character, that one right there. That's the one that is obviously being extremely dumb. Yeah, this match was rough. Bastion plus Zen plus Roadhog. That was not fun.
Play of the game.
I didn't hate that match, but there was definitely...
Good luck.
That was definitely an experience. Oh, you want to see the skin I want to save up for May? Let me show you. I didn't get a chance to get to it.
Vote for a map.
Sadness. All right, let's do this. Hopefully we can turn it around.
Traveling to Lumbani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. And I think the thing is that I think that Brig is more sensitive to the balance of the game than other characters. I do not think she is bad. I want to be very clear. I think Brig is a strong character. I think I'm gonna have to swap from Brig because they're running Lucio, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough healing. I'm gonna try Jetpack Cat. Brig would not be enough healing with Lucio. I think you're more sensitive to what the balance currently is as Brig. Because since you're more situational, if the balance is off, it's more obvious, I think, than if you're playing a stronger hero. Like, Bastion's already a counter to Brig, but previously I felt like I could play around him a bit more. Now, when I see a good Bastion on the enemy team, I'm basically forced to swap. And that tells me that he's a lot stronger now. That I just can't play the character. I think that that's a sign of like, I don't know about this, Chief. Oh, they have a Widow. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I think we're having a experience today. Let's try Ana and sit a little further back and just plink plink. I think that might be good. Because I can hide a little bit more as Ana.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
They're attacking the point. Stop them.
Enemy spotted.
Juno has landed.
Stand up. Objective lost. Stop
Damn it, wrong button. I don't really play Ana, so I pressed the wrong button.
This is not the end. Get them off the payload. I have you. Keep fighting. Helping you out.
Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. L1 sleep, R1 nade. L1 sleep, R1 nade. L1 sleep, R1 nade. R1 nade, L1 sleep. Okay, I think I got it now. My brain keeps not knowing what to do with the buttons. She's strong, I just don't play her. Damn.
Come on here. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Why me? You're fine.
Your aid is
What's up? Stand up straight.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. You'll have to try harder than that.
Let's hope we can turn it around a little bit.
You're powered up. Get in there. I'm here. Keep fighting.
You'll feel that one tomorrow.
Thank you.
Targeting hostile. I have you. Keep fighting.
Ana's definitely not my playstyle, but I feel like she's what's needed right now. If that makes sense.
I'm reloading. Enemy in sight. Yeah.
Our Orissa's a bit deep.
I won't let you fall.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Step right up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I've got you.
Damn, I had a Kiriko up my ass. I had a Sombra sniffing my butthole. I had a Diva bomb going off. I don't know where I was supposed to look. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I think I did what I could, which was just pray. Say pray. Okay. I just prayed. But thank you for telling me that I was doing alright on the character. I appreciate that. I never play her. Yeah, I have not yet had a match where I feel like I really got to like play. I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel like I've had a match yet where I'm like, I'm really gaming right now. These have been matches where I'm like, I am a part of this experience. Things are happening around me. I am part of the universe. I haven't had a match yet where I'm like, I'm in it. I'm making shit happen. I'm making things go. But yeah, these are some spicy meatball matches. I don't know what the hell's going on right now in the sauce, but it's definitely interesting. I don't know what they put in this sauce, but it's different.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defensive. Select your hero.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. Hi Jess. Aww. You know, Jess, this morning, I don't know what it is. It probably I'll blame the period. Let me just do that. I'll just do the classic thing. I'll do what men do to women, but to myself. I'll blame my period. This morning I actually was in the bathroom doing my inhaler, and I teared up a bit because I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I hope Jess is doing well. I hope she's happy. I don't know why. I just randomly got struck by that thought this morning. I have that happen sometimes for people I know. Hello. Hi. Rare footage of someone with a mic.
What's up?
Not much. How have you been?
I've been pretty good.
Hell yeah. You're playing some Venture so you can eat some rocks?
Rocks are tasty.
They are. Full of nutrients.
Yeah, you can say they rock.
Oh, 100% they do. I mean, that's the real dirt on them. Oh, dentist appointments suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like the dentist. Good work, good rock. You're really rocking it right now. I was in a bad position, so I just tried to do something. I'm sorry to hear that you had the dentist point. I hope Warframe though has been fun. But yeah, randomly sometimes I'll just start thinking about people I care about. Like I've even had moments where I'm just literally, it's like midnight and I'm about to fall asleep and I'll be like, I hope my chatters are doing okay. I hope they're happy. I hope they haven't had any life issues recently. It just strikes me at random. Emery really wanted to put a grenade up my booty, so I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go Juno so I have a little more range. It might sound weird, but I legitimately one time had a dream where my computer disconnected from the chat and reconnected. I will have to make sure I didn't miss any messages. I one time had a dream where it was like late night, and in the dream I got to say hi to each of my chatters in real life and give them hugs. That's just how my brain is. Doing good, everyone?
That was a close one for
Yeah, the diva's being spicy.
Yeah, oh yeah. Also, thank you for the heels, hat man.
You could say hats off to him. Yeah, it's good to not take heals for granted.
Looks like we're kind of. Looks like the. Diva's out for mech.
I have big orbital laser when we need it.
Alright. Oh, she's back in her mech. Oh no.
You're so right. I put my nose in the corner and I was safe. Diva D-Max? Diva down?
She's out of the matches. Yes!
So far so good. So far so good. There you go, some speed so you can move a little faster. I had a torp headed your way, but the post service was a little slow. I'm sorry. You know, you can always tell when you have like Onron or Ashe in your match. Your character spends half the match just panting in the mic, and I don't know how to feel about it. Just a constant on fire pants that is just like, you're like, this is experience. Chat, you know, you could say the pussy's on fire. I have another orbital laser in a second. I'm at 97 to ult. Thank you.
If we can stop them, we win.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had enough time to cast my ult, so if someone can touch, I can cast ult. Just have to get there. Good work. Good work. Good.
Hell yeah! GG!
GG's. Hell yeah. That was a fun match. We officially got a fun match, everyone. Everyone clap. All right. That was definitely a really good match. We were able... Juno was definitely the play. I needed the mobility. With Onron and everything, I just needed the ability to get out of the way. That I don't feel like I have sometimes on Brig. I love playing Brig, but I didn't feel like I had enough, like, movement tech to get out of there. Oh, wait. New bundle! Who's ready for the new bundle? I didn't realize there was a new bundle. There's so many bundles that came out recently. Because we had the love skins. Okay, everyone. New bundle time. These are the old Chinese New Year skins. The one for Kiriko, where she's wearing a deer tail butt plug. But now we're going to look at the new ones. So, God, they're pouring skins out to this season. Jesus. Okay, let's look at this. All right, let's take a look at the new bundle. My God, I've been having to look at so many skin bundles. I'm starting to lose track. All right, here we go. Let's open it up. So first is this Ana skin. She looks good. I mean, she doesn't look as old as she actually is, but let's be honest, most Ana skins have de-aged her a bit because, like, old, not what they want to showcase, but like she looks good. I like the red and white color scheme. I think it really works well with the shoes. It just pops. I think this is a good one. Hanzo skin. It's all right. It's very bright and red and everything, and he has the little beads. I know it's just my gay brain going anal beads, but you know, that's me. Then we have the Onron skin. They're still updating her face. But this is a really gorgeous skin for her. I think once they update her face, this will be an amazing skin. It looks so good. She looks like a princess at like a underground club. I love the little pom-poms on the shoes. That one's a really good one. That skin I will definitely say is beautiful. The Rissa skin, this one's just funny. Arissa's like, you know the like dragons at like the Chinese New Year parades? This one's really cute. I like this one a lot. I like the little ears and it kind of has like some goofy physics. Like look at them jiggle. And then the emote goes to Onron. That's cute. Victory poses. Oh, they're lanterns. Reminds me of Tangled. Has anyone seen Tangled? There's a whole thing where there's a scene where they do lanterns. Then there's red envelope for Hanzo. Sparklers. Red envelopes are so cool. There's one year where I had a friend whose family did the red envelopes thing for Chinese New Year, and I got one, and it was sick. Name cards, Onron and Lunar Lanterns, cute. Some player icons, cute. You're the horse, cute. Horsimon. Anna telling him to shush. Stop telling him the supports are not doing enough. Shh. Dragon Vape. Red Ribbon Onron. Looks good. And that's the Chinese New Year bundle. I would say so far the best bundle in my opinion is the Love Watch Mega Bundle in the store. If we're talking the ones currently in the store, I think it's the Love Watch one, then it's the Hello Kitty one, and then it's Chinese New Year. I don't think the Chinese New Year ones are bad. I just think that the standouts are Onron and Orisa, and then in the Love Bundle, it's Kiriko, Juno, Domina, Lifeweaver, Hazard. They all have good skins. And then in the Hello Kitty bundle, I think it's Mercy, Juno, Diva, and Lucio that have good skins. So I think they have like slightly more skins, but also they're smaller. The words stop failing me. I feel like the God, why can't I speak right now? English activate. Oh my God, I'm truly having a word blank right now. I think that the some of the other bundles are really good right now. I do feel like this is a lot of bundles for the beginning of the season. We have the Hello Kitty bundle, the Chinese New Year bundle, the Valentine's bundle. Like that's a lot of skins all at the same time. I wanted to show everyone real quick. Oh, they have ooh. I wanted to show everyone the May skin I want to get. Let me show you. I'm going to save up for the May Mythic from the Battle Pass. I'm also going to get another skin. Filter by own for sprays because there's so many sprays. My lord. It is Spray City. Make sure to get your Overwatch heroes sprayed and neutered. How did I miss it? I just had it on my screen. Oh my lord. There it is. Okay. Let's put that one there. Cute. So here's the May skin I want to get. Let me pull it up. It's right. Pull it up. This one, Sprinkles. I love it. So cute. All right, chat. I need to refill some water, and so I'm gonna take a brief 4-minute break. So I'll be right back, everybody. And then my girlfriend's power did go out of the building, and they decided to send her home, which I'm happy about. But I want to real quick help her with something that she might need. So I still don't know if the color correction is worth it. It just because it is a little too dark with that. Okay, but it's a little blown out with it. Let's see. 1 second. I'm fiddling. Yeah, saturation should be at 0.12. I think. Okay. All right. Brief break and I'll be right back. Sound good? Hello, hello. Okay, I want to real quick look into something. Give me 2 seconds. I want to make the game look better. All right, I'm gonna try something. Let's try something. Properties. I think I know how to make this look better for the washed out stuff. I just I'm just looking into something. Give me a second. Ooh. I think that looks good. Let's see. That looks better. That's a little more, I think, right there. This is without it. This is with it. I think that makes it pop a lot more than it previously did. That looks good. What do y'all think? I think this works. Because I like it. Nice. Nice. That looks nice and bright. Hell yeah. I think I fixed the color issue. It's a little too bright though. My God, I know I'm fiddling. I'm sorry. My urge. So that's too saturated. Okay. Okay. I think this looks good. Let's see. Because without it, it looks like this. Okay, let me try one final thing. Sorry for the delay. Color range full. Okay. Okay, and then let me... I don't know if that's making a difference. Let me... Sorry for all the fiddling. I just get bothered with how the game looks sometimes in my stream, and I just want to fix it. And my brain gets hyper-fixated on it because it just doesn't look right to my brain. So I'm trying to fix it to try and make my brain happy. Let's see. Ad break. What do we think of limited?
Breaking me down just
Looks
blows me up.
brighter. It's full. Looks like this. Default looks like this. This looks good, I think. Oh, during the ad break, I'm going to fiddle a little bit with this. We're gonna give it a second, everyone. Apologies, we're currently on ad break. Alright. Ad break should be over soon, everyone. Apologies for the delay. Alright. Ad break should be over soon. So, that's good. Yay, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. I cannot figure out how to... Okay, I'm gonna have to play with this later. Alright. Let me real quick open up. Okay, I have to fix this after I stream. But I have a guide now, so I can actually do it. Yay! Alright. So for now, we're just going to work with this, and then I'm going to try and fix it by next stream. So let me just turn back on the filter and... There. There we go. We'll fix it next time. Alright. Yum. Currently having a snack. Then we're going to get started. What is y'all's favorite weather? Mine is rain. I love rain. Rain is the best. 10 out of 10. Love rain.
Choose your map. Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Emery always said he'd retire here. Wonder where he ended up.
There we go. That should fix it for now. We will call this good enough. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sniper spotted! Head down! Stop that payload!
Hi, team. Let's have a fun match.
Looking better already. For the parch.
Damn. I got murdered. That was brutal.
No sweat. Just try again.
Come on. Sniper.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Stop that payload.
The payload has reached
I need movement.
Trust in the process.
Reporting in. One magical step at a time. There's a sniper! Careful!
We got this. I believe in us. Doing work. Oh my lord. Lots happening today. Damn. That worked. That worked. Alright. We're making something happen here.
I must not lose.
Now, if you ask me what we're making happen, I don't know. But we're making something happen. We got this, we got this. I'm doing a lot of healing, but I'm getting murdered. I'm getting murdered, everyone. I'm officially getting shoved in a locker. Orbital ray connection. We'd like to talk to you about your orbital extended warranty. Oh my lord. I did my best. That was a rough match. That was something. Something happened on my screen. I can't tell you what.
Apagando las luces.
Nice, nice, nice. Loot box time. $645 sprays, damn. Oh, game already.
Select a map.
The one in voice comms? Okay. Sorry for being less chatty today. I have just been having some rough asthma, so my body has not exactly been keeping up with me. But I'm doing my best, and I'm still having fun. I'm getting to chat with everyone, and I'm loving it. Just letting you know ahead of time if I seem a little more quiet, that's why.
Breaking me down just builds me up. We're doing this Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Time to break some hearts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hop, hop, hop. Pack our Malma. Pack our Malma again. Pack the Malma. And yes, it's not Malga, it's Malma. It's similar to how a lot of people say Idiari, it's Idiari. Malma and Brigitte. Brigitte. Because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't have the lore on hand right now, but Malma is Samoan, so even though it has a G, it has a different sound because of the way you say certain words. It's similar to how, like, if you're reading another language that's not English, like Japanese or German or any language really, the pronunciation will often be very different than what you expect because we're operating with what we think the language should sound like based on rules of English that we're used to. But of course, you know, English is not the universal, so oftentimes pronunciation is different across countries. So anyway, long story short, what that means is that while it is spelled M-A-U-G-A, Mauga, it's actually Malma. Malma. Damn it. I tried to dash, but it wouldn't activate. I kept pressing the button. Alright, here we go. Brigitte out. Brigitte, Brigitte, oh, your mama's pizza, Brigitte, Brigitte. I don't know what the hell they're doing all the way down there. My Moira didn't push with that? Okay. I thought she was following up with me so that we could push them together, because I thought we had a good chance there to get rid of some people, but no. So far so good, so far so good. I almost got imploded. Technically exploded. Imploded as if it's internal. In fact, there are two different terms. Implosion means that it comes from the, like, inside. Like, crumples inward. Typically leads to... An explosion is, scientifically speaking, when the energy goes outwards. So, the originates from one point, like a frag grenade or like an a bomb. It has a center point, the energy goes outward. Implosions tend to actually pull energy in, actually lead to cooling, because essentially it is the opposite. So yeah, they are separate things. Implosion, explosion. You can actually... What was that? What was that Nama in my face? Oh god, that was creepy. You can actually look it up. They are separate terms. I always find that interesting, because there's usually, like, a lot of people are used to one form of something, but there's usually an inverse version as well. We're doing work. Work it, work it, work it, move it, work it, work it, work it, move it. Bullying Diva again as Brig. I mean, if you believe in mecha mechanic like I do, this is just their dynamic. You will not convince me otherwise that Brig would not be the top. I refuse to believe it. That is not my reality. I'll say the normal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's some Brig action. Macing it up. That was a really fun Brig match.
Play of the game.
I think Tuesday is the least offensive day of the week. I think Tuesday is like the middle child of the week. Monday is the annoying child because it's like, why do I have to go to work? Why do I have to do life? Leave me alone. Sunday is a cool day. It's nice, but also oftentimes Sunday you're like, oh god, I have work tomorrow. No. And everyone loves Friday. Friday is the, hot popular girl. Friday never has any issues. And then you have, and then like Thursday is kind of just ignored. It's fine. No one really notices it. It exists. That's all I can say. And then let's see. Saturday is of course also one of the popular kids because everyone's excited for, oh, it's Saturday, first day of the weekend. Yay. I think Tuesday is the one day of the week where people are just like, it's Tuesday. It exists. Oh, yay, a Bastion skin. Just what I needed after all the Bastion I've been put through recently. Bombs away! Sad buddy. Cute. Let's see, what Bastion skins do I even have? None? That's my first Bastion skin? Okay. Okay, universe. I understand when you are making lay joke at me. And I accept lay joke. You know what? Fine. I will tip my hat at the universe. Oh. Tracer has so many skins. Tracer's one of the characters that gets a lot of skins. Sporty, posh, lightning. Lightning looks awful. Vendetta, I think, is also going to get a lot of skins down the road. I feel like Vendetta is a future skin, like, main character. If there was one character I think that, out of the new characters, the one that I think is going to get the least skins, honestly, is actually Mizuki. I think the Cat, Domina, and Onron are going to get a lot of skins. I do not know about Mizuki. Mizuki gives off the vibe that he might get some, but I don't know if he's going to get as many as some of the other characters have. So some of the other characters have like a bajillion skins, and I do not know if he's going to get that many. I think he's going to get some, but not like, I don't think he's going to get everything under the sun. I don't see no one running the Kiriko mythic, I gotta be honest. It's one of the least common mythics that I see. Like, sometimes I see it, but most of the time, no. Not really. Just seeing if there's anything I can purchase. Because I have some currency right now, so I'm like, maybe I can afford something, maybe. But so far it's looking like new. I think I have too little. The Ash. These are just recolors. Winter, Thorn, very bright purple. I love this Haunted Doll skin. This is one of my favorite Ash skins. This one right here. It just has such a creepy look, and I love it. Poolside, Safari, Mobster, Lake Jungle, Lake Gangster, Warlock. I don't see a lot of people use the Ash Mythic. But, yeah. Yeah. Did she take a Red Bull? That was very energetic. Good for her. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Cute. 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 She has so many cute. Oh, that's adorable. Cute. I think Sunny Dance. Let's get Sunny Dance. And I want the heart on her because I love the heart. So currently I have Fluffball. Fluffball's cute, but I want to put the heart on as well. Okay, so what should I replace? I think I'm gonna have to replace Waterbending. Because I like the giggle. The giggle makes me happy. That looks good. I love the highlight intro I have. I gotta say, she is a very cute character. Mug. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Why is she so damn cute? Should be illegal. Should be illegal. My heart can't take it.
I was only trying to help.
Okay, that's adorable. I'm gonna equip the moo voice line. I'm gonna moo at the enemy. That's gonna be hilarious.
I hope you learned your lesson. Hanging there. Hanging there. Hey! Scary.
Love is brightest in the dark.
Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna dual Q damage and support. I'm just feeling it right now. I think I'm gonna need to dual Q a little bit more this season. Just because Bastion is really difficult as a support to fight, and I think I don't want to burn myself out fighting Bastion after Bastion, so having an occasional break as a DPS game whenever I get one might be a good way to help stave that off before my brain starts going a little bit cuckoo bananas from it. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Let's see, are we on attack or defense? Attack. Okay, that could be a little tough for Brig, but I think we can make it work. Level 67. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got some higher level backline here. My my really shitty laptop, has a like power pack that gets hot because it's constantly running. And my my kitty cat, he likes putting his head on top of it sometimes just to get some warmth.
Thanks. Work together and we'll make it through.
The Rissa's like, what are you two doing in this room? It's like, let us be gay in this room, okay? We're doing the support dance. We're supporting each other mentally before this match. And if they don't understand that, they can leave us alone. Hey, show, welcome in. Hey. I don't know why, but it must be the asthma or whatever is in the vapors today. But when I saw your name, my immediate response was, instead of saying "Hey show," was to say "Hey show." I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. But anyway, my shitty laptop has this really like busted up, needs a power supply constantly on. My cat wants to be warm, so he has his little head tucked against it. It makes him happy. He gets to warm his little cheekies. Not his butt cheeks, his face cheekies. Different cheekies. Okay, cool. I don't know why, that just makes more sense for my brain when I address you. Sometimes. I don't know. Each of the animatronics in the show have a different opinion on what way to address you. So, there is no agreement in bossing set. Asshole. Asshole Doom. Go away. Intrigued how? What would you like to know? We do change how we address people pretty often based on who's in charge in the system. Which animatronic is on stage. Certain people have a one preferred way of being addressed, so we make sure to do that, but like the way our brain wants to address people will change. Best way to explain it. There we go. That's what we call putting it in the bag. We shove them in a little locker. We're like, hey, there's the exit. Oh god. Where is he gonna put it? There it is. Okay, that's not somewhere I have to worry about as much. Keeping people healed, keeping people healed. But yeah, if you want to know, show, I'm happy to share. I'm trying to multitask, so I'm just like, if you want to know, just let me know. Otherwise, try to keep up. Trying to keep up with the flow of the match and not die and fall over. Cause we're rolling downtown. Saying hi to our friends and our neighbors too. Ah! Yeah. Ugh. I got hindered. I got hindered by the Mizuki thing, and then it just turned into a catastrophe. Our Juno is goated. Amazing Juno, 10 out of 10. Thank you again to everyone who's here today, and in chat, lurking, talking, whatever it may be. I always appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for just sharing your time with me, and it means a lot. After this match, I can talk about it. That was a amazing Juno. Good work, everyone.
Play of the game.
So, for example, show, the manager refers to you as Showy. Loba just calls you Show. Straw Baby just stretches out your name into a very, very long syllable. It's very funny. Stuff like that. When I think about you, I think Show. Just makes sense to my brain. Show. Yay, we unlocked more. Yay.
Vote for your map.
Yay. Yippee! Everyone clap. Hi team, let's have a fun match. I think this is a Jetpack Cat game.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Oh, I just popped a shoulder.
Prepare for battle.
Damn.
Select your
Bam.
hero.
I love that the lore for Jetpack Cat is just like, yeah, I wanted to slap a jetpack on a cat. The cat have special powers? Nah. I just thought it'd be funny. Like, really? It's like, yeah, I just, for a giggle. She's been alright.
We go on missions in Hawaii.
We've been having some more body flares lately, so she hasn't been around as much in terms of being in charge.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
How have you been, Show? How's life been for you?
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Oh my god. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost to DBS. Okay, what is their lineup? Okay.
The lead is theirs. For now.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry on the struggle boss. Anything in particular or just life be lifing?
Watch out, they're starting their push.
Not even life? Oh. Sounds difficult. Yeah, oh, the world. Yeah, I feel that.
I believe the robot's better off with us. Don't you?
The world has been very stressful lately.
We must retake the robot.
I think the way the world is currently is it makes it it's a hard time to be alive if you have a lot of empathy. Because a lot of the things in this world right now don't make sense if you have a lot of empathy. It doesn't make sense with what like your brain is understanding. Like the way you understand people should treat each other kind of thing. It's like this doesn't line up.
Take on the robot.
We can stop them pushing. Join us.
Oh god. They really chased me. I'm doing my best, but their life weaver is completely outclassing ours in terms of heals. They're not flaming them for, but our life weaver's been on the struggle bus. So as their tank. Oop, that was a bad ult. Bad ult. Bad ult from me. Oh my lord. That was rough. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
They claim the robot. Frankly, a little rude.
10 seconds.
Coming at you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gonna work. Try to get my time to kill that Bastion. We nearly turned that one around. That was a tough one. I did a lot of healing, but their Life Weaver was just so good at healing. My god, they were just never dead. Like, I was just literally staring at the health bars. I was just like, this is...
It's high noon.
Choose your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. Nice thinking.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Bastion, how are you liking that new armor Papa made for you? together and we'll make it through. Hey, hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Challenging hostiles.
I got you.
We cannot allow them to proceed.
I'm out of packs. FYI, I'm currently solo support. Yeah, we currently are only one support. Someone just joined, so we should have a second soon.
I should think that one over again. What's up?
I'm on my way. Alright, we have a second support now.
Bracing shield.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Patching you up. Patienza sciolta loro.
My ultimate is ready.
Medicine.
Alright, I believe in us, chat. I believe. I believe.
Call it Swedish efficiency. There's one. I'm under fire.
Enemy team lost the support. Copy that. When you pop it, I'll pop mine so I can stun them.
Feel stronger? Patching you up.
So far, so good.
Let me take care of that for you.
Copy that.
Enemy over here. Helping you recover.
The Malga ult. Yeah, Malga got us.
60 seconds remaining.
No sweat. Just try again.
Stop them now.
火雨焚天. Sending care your way. Heroes never die.
30 seconds remaining.
Hi, Jess. That's an adorable emote. Looks like, what's the name of the Pokemon? Raichu? No. Mimikyu? No. I'm right behind you. Gengar! Gengar. There we go. All I have to do is think of gangrene and then I can get it right. We're doing it. Somewhere behind us, I don't know. Good work. Keep singing. GG. We did good. That was fun. Yeah, that was you. Good work. Alright. Jess, I know you know some stuff about Pokemon. Jess, which Pokemon would, in your opinion, be the best one to just pick up and squeeze? Which is the most squeezable Pokemon? The most grab it and go, yeah, just squish. Gingerbread.
Some of the old, some of the new.
Oh. Shape-shifting slime. So you're saying that that one can not only be for cuddling, but for other purposes? A multi-purpose Pokemon. Oh, Tedisura, that's such a cute name. I'm not wrong. If if it's a slime, you know, I know, like, I'm just saying, I know that you like slime girls, so, like, what do you think I was saying? Like, what were you assuming that I was saying? I'm just pointing out that somebody I know who's a close friend of mine really likes slime girls, so, like, I don't know, seems like it would be a multi-purpose thing for you. That's all, sue me. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hey Jess, I have the secret sauce on how to find a slime girl. All you gotta do is date someone with disabilities like me. Because, like, for example, my joints fall out, so I'm constantly like slime. I'm constantly gooping on the ground. So you find your local slime girl. Your local slime girl. That's how you do it. You find a cutie with joint problems, and you're like, hey girl, you want to be my loose jointed little cutie patootie? That's how you do it. You know. I'm hooking you up with the real strats here. Imagine that, going across the bar and be like, hey girl, I saw you cross the bar. You look like you're all like loose in your joints. You want to be my little slime cutie patootie? The other person just staring at you in horror. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? But I gotta be honest, if someone asked me if I wanted to be their little cutie patootie slime girl, I'd be like, hell yeah. I wouldn't be offended, actually. I'd find it hilarious. But then again, I have a pretty fucked up sense of humor, so like, me finding it funny to be called a little slime girl because of my joint issues, not the same as other people's reactions. Do not take my humor as advice, because if anyone does, That's all I gotta say about that.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Holy moly! That guy spun me around. Spun me right round, like a little top, down. Really spin me right round. Fun fact, I know that song from Weird Al Yankovic's polka song. Classic. I almost had him. The lamppost fucked me.
Stop them from pushing the barricade! Have to go back out there.
Oh, I will. I hold that Morio's ult line is a is what you would say at a dungeon. I won't say what type of dungeon. That's for you to figure out, not for me to elaborate. I'm not supposed to give all the answers to the universe. What do I look like? I'm just a disabled person.
Your team is close to picking the lead.
Moving the barricade.
I torped his little face. Jerk.
They're eating our dust.
Ult spawn activated.
We must accelerate.
I'm excited. Oh, and again, this Friday we're gonna be doing a podcast about Studio Ghibli movies. I'm really excited.
Enemy here. I will help you.
Yeah, so me and another creator by the name of Weebob are going to be talking about Studio Ghibli movies. And I'm really excited. It's a podcast about anime. I'm like, this is sick. Guys, we can't let, there's people still alive. Why are we letting the Reaper walk away with the robot?
I will pretend that did not happen. They're pushing. Let's push we must prevent them from overtaking us.
Literally, it's just the Reaper on point.
Stick with the robot. Welcome to orbit.
I see a hostile. Let's get on with it. Ult spawn
Parece que no se están esforzando.
See, the barricade is progressing.
Time runs short. Take the robot now.
Good work, good work, good work, good work. I think we can win. I think we can win. I think we can win. I think we can win.
Don't blow it.
I am done for. No, wait. I am still here.
We must recapture the robot immediately.
I'm coming in hot.
I just chunked down a whole roadhog. I ate a whole hog.
Oh, Moons, not again. Stop them and we will succeed.
I gobbled that whole hog. And I got rid of him. Good for me. Proud of myself. Proud of myself.
Not abandon the robot.
Damn it. I just need to get one good defense on.
We'll achieve it next time.
My team is staggering themselves. I need to stop staggering and we can win.
Don't let them catch up. Welcome to orbit. Now or never. Stop activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh my god.
They're catching our robot. Stall him and we win this.
I did as much as I could that match.
Play of the game.
We really threw. My team just needed to like hold together and we could have won. Alright, well, that was an interesting match. Hopefully, yeah, that was definitely a game of all time. I think my team got too anxious about letting them have the robot and didn't spend time just grouping up, because if we just grouped up and pushed them back, we would have won. Which is why, to me, that was a little bit frustrating, because I was like, that was very winnable. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're gonna Mizuki game.
I'll decide my own fate.
I've had much of your creator. What is she like?
Ify's belief in me is humbling. She inspires me to improve each day.
I am very pleased to hear that.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Damn, we're doing our best out here.
Spirits are breathing down the neck again.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'll run here.
Who did we lose? We lost our tank.
We can't leave the payload stopped like that.
Domino has arrived.
We're making it work. We're making it work.
Can't live without me.
My fingertips.
I have advanced the payload.
Thanks. My savior. Just me now.
Their tank has never died. And one of our DPSs has never gotten a kill.
もっと自分を大事にしろ。
Hurry up and move the payload.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Yeah, this one's not winnable.
Someone must move the payload.
No one can hide from my sight.
Alright, that was a mistake of a match.
Play of the game.
We did a lot of healing, it's just our team never really got to moving forward. Loot box. When will we get another Brig skin?
Who knows what the future holds?
Choose your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. Alright, let's get to it. Today I don't have the appointment I usually do, so I can stream a bit longer. After this match, though, I have to take a break. Stretch, get my meds, stuff like that.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Oh, yeah?
Real glory comes from helping people, not hurting them.
We may have different definitions.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
you've been putting in the work.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm glad you're by my side. I require healing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me help you.
Oh yeah.
Enemy here. Disrupted. You're buckling.
I must recharge.
Shields up. I've got you. We have to get them all support. Helping you recover. Beacon key. I'll cover you.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Patching you up. I require healing. I see one. Helping you recover. My ultimate is ready to be alive. You cannot escape me. Getting better already. Taking heavy fire. Fire, don't break now.
That was a fun interaction.
Helping you recover. Chat 'em up. Here.
Best round. 1.
I need healing. Moonmate.
Score.
I got pulled into the pussy sky.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
Acknowledged.
I require healing. Shot. I need healing. I require healing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Dum 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 bum bum bum. Sprinkle balls, go all the way. Our fun is riding a one-horse sprinkle ball. There to go. I find it around. Things can be done. Seated by my side, ha 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 ha. The horse is leaning lane. Station seems to ride. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride. Seeing the Santa guy, seated by my side, ha ha ha. Nose was leaning back, and misfortune seemed to bow. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Shouldn't have come so close. You're killing it. I need healing. I can protect you.
Oh yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
There we go.
Play of the game.
Alright, we're gonna take a brief break, chat. I need a couple minutes. I'm just gonna stretch real quick. I gotta stretch, you know, grab some stuff and everything like that. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you again for everyone who's been here today. You mean a lot. Remember that you're important, and that people care about you. And I'll be back in just a bit. Just give me a second. And then we will get straight back to it. Yeah. 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 Alright, brief break. Hi everyone. Okay, so I think we're going to take a brief support break. We're gonna refresh our palette. I think we're going to do some DPS games real quick. Remember, at any time, if you want me to change the role that I'm playing, you are more than welcome to press there is a redeem to get me to do that. To switch the role that I'm playing. I might be a little quieter for the next 5 to 10 minutes. I just took my pain meds. I don't have the appointment today, so I can go a bit longer in terms of streaming. And yeah. So, let's get to it. Wow, we're getting a lot of points this week. Nice. I like the Juno Mythic weapon, but I don't think it's enough for me to want to put my Mythic Prisms on it. I'd rather wait for the May Mythic. Just for the mid-season, which we're not going to get for quite a bit because we just started the season. It's probably going to... see, time remaining 55 days. Yeah, so it's going to be in like 25 days. So, let's see. BAP. Yeah, we're almost done with the BAP page. So we're almost done with page 3. We've got a good amount of the battle pass already done. They've definitely been giving you a lot of opportunities to like power through it. Because we also get the this one, play 11 more games, get 2500 XP. They're really giving you ways to go through these pretty quickly. Which I think is good. I think you need ways to ensure that the battle pass doesn't... like, it should be a little bit of a grind, but especially because Overwatch doesn't let you keep your battle passes after they end, even if you purchased it. It's kind of nice that they give you a little bit more ability to get through it, essentially. Otherwise, you're just going to sit there and be like, my battle pass, it's gone. Everything I wanted in there is also gone. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. I just say that at the beginning of every match. I started saying it initially because I wanted to be friendly, and then it became an autistic routine, so even if I'm not feeling social, I still say it. Every match. Some matches I don't if I see no one on mic. But that's the only time my brain says I can't. Or don't have to. Otherwise I do every time. Katara. Yeah. 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 Miha. Miha. I'm definitely at the making random words part of the day.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother would be furious if I let anything happen to you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's go. I always forget that technically May is like Juno's aunt. I always forget that. Hey, Squiddy, welcome back. Did you get pretzels? I accidentally emoted instead of doing anything.
Time for another experiment.
Whoops. Oh, you took a nap, so you did do bed. I know you didn't want to do bed, but you did do bed. What do you mean against the rules? You make a new Twitch account, it's not against the rules to me. Just as long as you like, if you still want to, you know, follow and everything using the new account. Like if you want to be like, hey, I'm still the same person. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know what part you're implying might be against the rules. That's why I'm a little uncertain on how to answer that question. Because to me, it sounds fine so far. If you want to clarify, feel free. I might be misunderstanding somehow.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Yeah, so our rule's not no advertisement. Our rule is no self promo. So if you were like trying to like tell people, hey, go follow my Twitch account or buy my art or stuff like that, then that would be self promo. But to me, like saying, hey, I'm making a new Twitch account or stuff like that, and also a lot of the people I know are also creators, and a lot of them talk about being creators. So I didn't want to make a rule that was like self-advertisement. To me felt like it would limit people and make them feel like they couldn't talk about certain things. Self-promo, I think, is a lot easier to understand, if that makes sense, because self-promo is like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be in this channel being like, hey, go buy my art or blah blah blah. It's like, let's chill on that, you know. If that difference makes sense to you. But that's the way I set it up in mind. And honestly, the self-promo rule is mostly there because of bots. I need a reason to be able to justify bot bans. Because I get a lot of bots that are like, hey, go buy my stuff, and it's like, or, you know, blah blah blah, free viewers, and I'm just like, please no. Oh my god. No, okay. Like you haven't been streaming, correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't been streaming for so long that you feel like if you come back to the old account that might have some complicated feelings attached to it, and you have a chat that's really quiet or doesn't have a lot happening, and it just kind of feels like a lot of the work you went in just never amounted to anything. It's just easier to start from fresh, so that way you have that like feeling of like building again. That way you're not self-comparing, because no matter what you mentally try and say, it's brand new, so there's nothing you can really do about it. That makes sense. I gotta say, personally, I'm used to a very quiet chat usually. I'm still growing as a streamer, because like I've been streaming for a little over a year and a half. And for quite a bit of that, I was a TTS streamer. And so I'm very used to like quiet or empty chat. Luckily, it's nowadays I at least get a couple people in that are regulars, like you, Squiddy, and I really appreciate it. But I totally get, especially because you streamed in the past and everything, that there might be some more complicated history there. But I totally get feeling of like going back to a house with many empty rooms. That's why, like, if I ever lived alone again, I would only ever live in a small place, because being alone in a small place is easier than being alone in a big place. I totally get that. God, Reaper's annoying. Playing against Reapers always piss me off a little bit sometimes.
The world's not going to save
Remove them
itself.
from the objective.
But that is one of my dreams this year, actually, is to get to a point in streaming where, like, no matter what day I stream, that there's at least a couple people in chat talking away. I want to get to a point where, how do I explain it? It's not that I want to be a big creator or have a giant following or all of this stuff. No. For me, what I really want to get to a point where when I come to my chat every day, I have like a chat that the people in it know each other and they're excited to see each other. And I just love the idea of like having that space where someone's like, I go to your chat and I get to chat with my friends or the people that I know that I've been able to talk to for years, and I'm like, that just sounds really pretty. I don't know. That's what I shoot for with my community. I want to get to a point where everyone feels cozy with each other. So that's why I'm very careful with, like, if someone does not pass the vibe test, I'm very careful about it. Like, I should have popped my self-heal. That was a mistake. Yeah. I want a big enough community that people know each other and they're happy to see each other, but not so gigantic that I'm overstimulated and it feels impersonal. That's why I'm kind of happy if I always stay a little bit more indie, you know? Like, if I got to a point where I average, like, let's say 10 to 12 viewers, and there's like 4 people in chat who always were talking with each other, I'd be more than happy. Like, I'm not going for crazy stuff. I just want to start getting more active, and I'm trying to get more movement happening on certain fronts, and I'm trying to do more. Because I know that the first year I streamed again, TTS, infrequent disabilities, I know that I kind of shot myself in the foot in terms of consistency. But yeah. Okay. But I appreciate you letting us know that it's you when you switch accounts. And if you want me to call you Squiddy when you switch accounts or a new name, just let me know. Like, again, it's whatever name you prefer. Whatever makes you comfortable. That's the goal. The goal is for people to always feel comfy here at the arcade. Awesome. Got it for general. Yeah. What are you planning to stream when you come back? You don't mind me asking. Like, what are your plans?
We can do this.
Like, what is the vibe you're gonna shoot for? Damn it. Maybe Warframe or some single player games? Oh yeah, I'm excited for you. If I ever get a chance, if I get a chance to, I'm not always able to because of computer issues and stuff, but If I have a chance, I'll try and stop by sometimes. I'll say hey hey. Are you gonna also change your socials, or what are you thinking about that? Damn, we're just getting bursted. If you ever want to play anything together, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to figure that out. Oh, ad break starting soon, everyone. The ads are coming. I tried. My team just got rolled. That was just rolled central. Reaper's tough. I don't think that's greedy. I think that one of the hardest things to realize as a... Oh, I finally hit endorsement level 5. Holy smokes, that took forever. I think one of the things that's the most difficult for a lot of creators is reckoning with the fact that, like, how do I put this? A good example is there's a streamer I know who I sometimes watch for drops and stuff, who like hit 1 million followers, right? But his average viewership is like 2,000. Like, the thing is that, like, the ratio between followers to interaction is really, really low. And I think that a lot of times people get a little bit confused about, like, am I doing something wrong or anything? But I think the thing is that I think as creators we kind of have to recognize that, like, a lot of people will see that our content is cool, press the follow button, and then either due to schedule or due to algorithms or due to etc., they just don't ever see or interact with the content. Yeah. Ads. Cute.
Vote for your map.
Vote for map. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Yep. Dorado. Don't feel bad. I don't know if you can hear me right now because ads are supposedly running. I will repeat myself after, just in case. You never know. 160 on Mercy. I respect it. His hat.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Science holds the key to understanding. Does everyone know the plan? No.
Over here. No.
5, 4,
Alright, ads are over. I'm gonna repeat myself now in case you didn't hear me, Spitty. Never feel bad about anything that you're talking about. You're not dumping, you're not doing anything wrong. I always try and make the arcade, I try and make this very clear. The idea behind the trans umbrella and the general vibe of the arcade is that this is a space where you're welcome to talk about whatever is bothering you, because the world is kind of shitty sometimes, and we all need space to be able to sometimes talk about stuff. I of course always say that, you know, if it's heavy trauma stuff, maybe seek professional support, because I'm not a therapist. But otherwise, you know, like we all deserve a space to be able to just talk about what's bothering us in life, or what we're thinking. So to me, it's not dumping. Yes, we can be silly here, but like we're also people, and we go through life, and life is not easy. So that's what I always say. Is that, yeah, we try and shoot for a nice, gentle space, but also, you know, life is life. I just feel like it'd be silly to ban people for talking about stuff that bothers them. You're not burdening anyone. Ever. I'll let you know if you ever are. You're not a burden. Your existence isn't a burden. The things you talk about aren't a burden. I appreciate you, and I think a lot of people do. And you're okay. Don't sweat it, buddy. Okay? I always take I'm autistic. I always take the policy of, I'll tell you if there's a problem. There's no problem. You're fine. Alright. Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like playing May. May's comfort. You're welcome. Yeah, the arcade, I just want it to be a gentle space for people to feel heard and seen. This is like, there's so few spaces these days, like even for me as a disabled, autistic person, to feel seen and like actually like listened to, you know? Damn it, mines. Is this like a... Oh, it is a junk wreck. It is a Wrecking Ball connoisseur. 247 on just Wrecking Ball. I'm glad you feel that the space is super comfy. Yeah, the streamer might be a bit unhinged, and I will admit that I am sometimes unhinged, especially when my pain meds aren't working. But I'm glad that it feels comfy. That's what I've always shot for. You did a good job, supports. I'm sorry that the match didn't go well. Thank you, though. Aw, thank you, Shosho. Arigato nase. Oh god, I love May. Brig and May are my two favorite characters in this game. I just want to grab May's lip cheeks and just give him a big old scrunch. Just give him a big old, just squish those cheeks. I get Brig makes me want to be stepped on. May makes me want to squish. May activates my cute aggression. I look at May and I'm just like, come over here. Come here, May. You're gonna get scrunched. Scrunch. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. Alright, anyway. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Also, we're going to be going long today, everybody. Long stream. We're going to be, because I don't have the appointment today, I want to hang out with everyone. So, we're going to go until probably 5 o'clock. My time, 5 p.m. PST. So we're gonna go long today. So today is gonna be a big stream day.
Select a map.
Also, I want to give people time to get their droppy drops, their droppy poos. They are family to me too, Show. I took my pain meds and they actually hit hard, so I can actually go long today. My options are either stare at the ceiling while I experience period cramps or hang out with y'all, and I'd rather hang out with y'all. Alright team, we got this. Have a fun match. So yeah, you're gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to hang out with everyone for another 2 hours. We're gonna go for another 2 hours. Holy moly! What universe are we in? Actually, we might even start doing this more frequently. So, to be clear, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays, typically speaking, I have an appointment. That means that I can't do much. I have to go at a certain time. But today I didn't have that appointment. So going forward, Thursdays, no matter what, if I feel good at 2 p.m., we're gonna start doing long Thursday streams. Tuesdays are limited again by appointment, and then Friday is Friday depends on how I'm doing or how the week's been or if I need to catch up. But yeah, from now on, Fridays are gonna be big stream day. So expect longer streams out of me. I found a way to make streams more comfortable to do. Yeah, I like doing 3 days a week. I like a set 2 days per week and then 1 day per week that like it depends on how I'm doing. Friday's also typically when I do events. Like this Friday we're doing the podcast about anime or collabs. Like Friday's gonna kind of be the day where I just throw stuff that isn't the normal stream schedule. I like my schedule. Monday, Wednesdays, no matter what, I have to work. But here's the thing: you want to know a little secret? If I ever, I'm putting a giant asterisk next to this. If I ever get to a point where I have gotten to enough streaming income where it can replace my part-time job, I would stream Monday through Friday. But I would still have it where probably where Monday and Wednesday, if I stream full time, Monday and Wednesday would be my short days where I kind of like do a little bit of streaming and then I work on like other creator stuff because there's always so much to do as a creator. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays would be my long days where I like stream big day. But that's if I ever become full-time. That's my dream, but I'm not gonna put all my things on that. Yeah, I refer to myself as I if it's when I'm in charge, but I don't know. I'm one of the few pieces in the system that does use I. And even that, not all the time. Mostly when I stream for some reason. I don't know what it is. 99% of the time I'm using we, but during stream for some reason I'm usually like, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Hey team, FYI, my ult now heals, so if I ult, feel free to step in it for healing. That's fair. That's fair for it to be something you're not used to. I will be frank, part of the reason that is the case for me is I am the piece that is... in real life, you can't really always tell over mic, but I'm the one that has the most quote-unquote feminine sound. What I mean by that is like my voice is the most airy and, you know what I mean, feminine according to societal standards. So I'm used to using I and stuff because I'm typically the one that has to deal with like bank stuff and things like that are like more difficult for the others. So I have to kind of present, I'm the one that often has to present as non-system. I'm often the one who has to go and do stuff and be like, yeah, I'm just a human. Please give me my things and don't be evil. Giant mega corporation I'm currently interacting with. That's typically my role in life, so that's where I often sit in things. I often am the one who's like, yeah, please don't be evil, government. That's often my job. So, yeah. Fun fact, Loba is the one who, while she's very effective at getting stuff done, she often, it's a good word. She often pisses off government officials because she doesn't take any shit. And then they end up getting really angry at her and then it turns into a whole thing. I'll be frank, I often play the, I'm just a little disabled person, please let me have my things and leave me alone. And honestly, a lot of times, government officials feel bad of being jerks to a disabled person who just kind of like stares at them very much like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, just help me please. I mastered the art of governmental manipulation using Uwu voice. And we all need that. Yes, Loba is 100% a Klingon. The reason we stopped having Loba take care of government stuff, let me tell you a story. One time a friend was getting fucked over by the DMV, so Loba went with them, and she literally told the clerk, and this is, again, not what you should do when you're talking to government people, because they tend to be very sensitive for some reason. She literally looked at the person, and she's like, hey, your agency are being assholes and jerks, and we need you fuckwads to turn it around and stop doing this, and my friend needs you to do better. And let's just say, yeah, she got it accomplished, but there was a lot of ruffled feathers. And after that, we were sort of like, let's go for a little bit more diplomacy. We don't really want to be telling government officials these things. Like, yeah, you can feel them, but like, I don't know if we should say it out loud. Jesus. I got melted immediately out of ice. is. Thank you for the hydrate redemption. I will sip water in a second. I will do it in a momento. Uno momento. Though the only time that we allow her to deal with government officials is the government officials we don't have any respect for, and therefore we don't give a single shit about, is cops. So if we ever have to deal with cops, we're like, yeah, go ahead. As long as you don't get us in jail, it's fine. Do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Squiddy. I feel like that's why the approach of her being able to like tell cops to fuck off and respect people's rights is totally fine, because ruffling feathers when you're dealing with police is kind of what you need to do, because most of them are fascist assholes. But when it comes to like standard government officials where you need them to approve your like disability paperwork, you kind of typically want to go for a bit of a gentler vibe. Damn it, I pressed my ice ball. My ice form just didn't go off. That was annoying. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Shosho. I've heard from Loba that you are a fellow Klingon. That's partly why you two get along. You both have a fuck society vibe about you both, and I respect it. Come on, team. You can finish that. There we go. There we go. Wait, they stepped off? Ah, they C9. That was winnable. That was winnable. Alright, last main match before we go back to doing some support queuing. That was so winnable. They stepped off the point. Winton step off point. Winton no care about point. Winton want to eat support pussy. Winton no help. Winton leave. Winton abandon us. We lose point. Winton happy. Winton. Oh god, that was a fun match though. I'm often the payload princess, not the pillow princess. Let me be clear. Payload princess. I'm often the one who has to do the like sitting on point for people. So when I died, I was like, please stay on point, please stay on point, please stay on point, and they did not stay on point. Okay. Hi team, let's have a fun match. I had to mute that guy because he said the N-word, and I'm not gonna. I don't want that on the stream. No, thank you.
Welcome to Samoa.
No, thank you. Look. I gotta be honest. If May asked me to, I would. She gives off the vibe that she's so anxious that she doesn't often remember to... Well, not anxious. What's a good word? Let me think. I'm thinking of words. I feel like she's the type of person where she's so focused on her science and stuff that she forgets to take care of herself. And I feel like she'd be the type of person where I'd be like, honey, keep working on your report. And then you like take off her pants and you go to town. She can keep working. She gets to be happy, but, you know, let her do her job. And while she does her job, you get to, you know, make sure she enjoys herself. Stress relief. I'd be happy to be May's stress relief girlfriend. I feel like May would be the type of person to be like, I'm not gay, but my roommate, you know, she helps me with stress relief. And it's like, sure, girl, if that makes you feel better. I'm happy to be your quote-unquote stress relief so you don't have to consider that you might be queer. That's okay. I don't judge. I'm not gonna judge. Why would I judge? I love curvy women. Curly girls the best. Curvy girls the best. Exactly, Squiddy. Exactly. As Squiddy said, I'm not gay, but my girl roommate just kissed the fuck out of me, and I liked it. Exactly. She'd be like, I feel like May would be the type of person where after getting like amazing head, would be like, well, you know, scientifically speaking, I experienced pleasure, so therefore, you know, it makes sense because stimulation leads to that. It's not because I'm gay. It's like, girl. Hi team, I took the perk that means that my ult will heal, so if you step in my ult whenever I do it, it will heal you. Just an FYI. May feels like she hasn't yet gone through her queer awakening. She'll get there. She'll get there. Give her time.
Just part of the scientific method.
And if she gets stressed out during it, because she's like, well, am I queer? I could just be like, hey, just pull out your notebook. Just think of it as a scientific experiment. Let me get back to work. Hand her a little notebook, put on her glasses, and just tell her to, you know, take notes. It's for science. My god, I'm just kidding. Damn, these guys are... May is greater than Tracer? I agree. I think Tracer's amazing in terms of like queer representation and everything. But you know, Tracer's a skinny British girl with a costume that's modeled after cops. Like, I'm sorry, girl. That's not it. But yeah, I think May has more cutiness. I wanted to squish her. Yeah, Squiddy, I agree. May is like a closeted gay, but everyone knows that she's actually queer. Yeah. It's the same way of like, I had this one friend for a little while who was like, I don't know if I'm trans, I don't know if blah blah blah. And then she would always be like, oh, could I like maybe borrow some estrogen just to see how it feels? But like, you know, I'm not trans. It's just for the like the experiment, just to see how it feels. And I'm like, girl, the mirror is yelling at you. The mirror is going, hey. Holy shit, that was a fun ult.
First round, 1.
Cocoa nuts. So show. Does that mean you want to go to Texas? Because you like them big? It's bigger in Texas. Thank you for the amazing healing. Good work.
Hi.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Special delivery.
Like, look at this cutie. Look at her go. These are my two wives right here, May and Brig. Look at them. Cuties.
Thanks.
The thing that made me the happiest, also again, because 5-year anniversary of HRT, one of the things that makes me really happy is one of the things that got really big when I started HRT first was my thighs. I even have stretch marks on my thighs because they got so big. I got big thighs now, which means if I ever need to, I can always just put someone's head between my thighs. You know what? I love that. That is a level of joy that I shoot for. I one time was talking to someone at a bar because I went to an event, and they were drunk, and they're like, hey, I don't want to seem weird, but like, your thighs, I want to smush in them, and I'm like, that's fair. I wish I could. I can't. I'm not flexible enough to do that. It's funny because I burn a lot because I have high metabolism because of my conditions. Everywhere else I'm pretty skinny, except for my thighs and my booty. Those are the areas that HRT really put work into. So I got curvy, and I got thighs and booty and a bit of boobie, but otherwise I'm pretty thin. No matter how much I eat, my body just refuses to let me grow. My body's like, nah, we need to use all these calories to repair all the micro injuries that we keep doing. So yeah, that sucks. But yeah. No, go away, mama. Go away, mama. Mama, go away. Mama, bye-bye. Mama, bye. I am 5'10". 5'9". I used to be almost 6'1", but then HRT made me shrink. So I'm like 5'9", 5'10" now. I lost like 2 inches. 2 or 3 inches. I'm not like tiny. I'm not like short. I wouldn't say, but I don't know what the definitions of like short are. I don't know if 5'9" is short. Well, oftentimes I'm in a power chair, so a lot of people think I'm shorter than I am. Because of the power chair, I'm like 4'7". So the power chair makes you really small. So like in the power chair, I'm a lot shorter. So a lot of people assume I'm short. And then I step out of my chair and they're like, "Oh, you got some height to you." But yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm not tiny. But in power chair, I am tiny because I'm mostly leg. I would say like 2/3 of my body height is leg. Like I'm mostly leg. So when I'm sitting, I look small because my torso is actually pretty small. Very weirdly proportioned. A lot of people have told me that. They're like, "You're all leg." I'm like, "Yep, I'm all leg. No top, all leg." Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I often forget that I'm not like super short because my girlfriend is 6'3", 6'4". She tall. How tall are you, Squiddy? Good job. Good work, everyone. Good work. Oh, you're 5'10", but you don't got 5'10" energy. You would still look taller than me side by side because I'd be in my power chair. So I'd look like I'm like, you know, 5 feet tall. I look small. Yeah, I was debating what word to use because typically like I don't feel when people say I don't feel 5'10" or like I feel like I have shorter energy. What they're really trying to say is I feel like I have bottom energy, but I didn't know how appropriate it would be to say that out loud, so I was sort of like, didn't know what word to use. Also, I got an achievement. What, Squiddy? What? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. People often are like, you know. I'm not saying you do. I'm saying I'm just saying. A lot of times when people say they feel short, what they're actually trying to say is that they feel like they have bottom energy. Just saying. Just saying. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. But oh, nice show. 5'2" out of chair. So probably in chair you look. Well, chair kind of like evens out your height, so you probably look about 5 feet in chair. I notice most people in chair like they stop at like 5 foot. I was about to make. I'll make this joke because I feel comfortable with the people who are in chat right now. I was about to say that you don't really have real bottom energy unless you were sub to the channel, because then you can say you're a sub to this channel. Just saying. If you want to unlock your true sub energy, go ahead and like and subscribe, you know? I'm doing the creator things. Like and subscribe. Again, there's no ever obligation to subscribe or any of that. I'm just making a joke. What's the question, Show? No, there's never any pressure to throw money at me. I am purely making yoke. But what's the question, Show? Damn, where's my team going? But I'm happy to answer questions. I'm typically an open book. If I say I can't answer a question, it usually means it's something that I just don't really want to answer, but that's not very common. I've been told by people I overshare. Which is why I became a creator, because that's viewed as the standard. Hi, I'm a creator. Oh, you share a lot about yourself? Okay, cool. This is a perfect job for me. I often share way too much. I'm not even joking. One of the most embarrassing autistic moments I've ever had in my entire life is one time I was hanging out with my roommate at the time, and oh yeah, just the Emporium. The Emporium is the name for all of us on stream, and then I'm Wonder, and each of us have our own individual name. But yeah, I one time came out of the bathroom and my roommate's like, "Oh, how are you doing?" And I was like, "My dick aches." And my roommate was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, did I say something I wasn't supposed to say? Shit." I just said it because she asked how I was doing, so I told her how I was doing, and then I later learned that, like, yeah, no, you're not supposed to tell people those type of things. Whoops. I learned that was TMI. I need to switch to something that has a little bit more range. My cat's trying to get out of my room. I need to open the door. Okay.
Wait, I'm still here.
Even if a door is partially closed but not all the way closed, my cat will often just stare at it and be like, "Yeah, I'm locked out." It's like, buddy, the door, you can just paw it open. He's like, "I don't wanna. Too much work." And you know what? I strive to be that level of lazy. I don't wanna. Yeah, I know. We decided to switch everything because we decided that we wanted to more embrace different animatronics. When we originally were just having the name be Petunia, we were trying to do the vibe of like everyone's the same animatronic but with different like clothes and different names. But we realized that we didn't really like how that felt in terms of our lore and our individuality. So we switched to a model that we now do, which is we each are allowed to have a different. We're working on eventually each having our own unique model and unique thing, because we kind of like that idea. So we decided to switch to the Emporium of Wonder to kind of emphasize the arcade vibe, emphasize the larger group dynamic vibe, all of those type of things, and we felt like otherwise we wouldn't be able to. That's why we swapped it. Our Roadhog, I was feeding that guy so many heals. I had my Meta Blaster 7 inches up his asshole and he still could not do anything. I was feeding that guy heals like, you know, America advertises Ozempic. Jesus. I was just like, he live, and the guy was like, nah, I'm good. I kind of want to die. And I'm like, come on, do something, do anything. I officially got both of the May achievement skins. Cute May, and I got Pixel. I completed both of the achievements for May. Does this mean I'm officially a May connoisseur? No. Does that mean I like playing her? Yes. Yes. Also, I'm 10. This is the skin I want to get for May soon. Look at her. Look at her little ice cream scooper. God, someone needs to write a fanfic where she's a girl in the 50s who works at a diner, and then let's see, which hero would I pick? Actually, Sombra. Then a biker Latina girl comes in and is like, I'm gonna show this girl a whole new world. You know? That's what I feel like would be a really great fanfic. Her thinking that she's straight and working at this diner in these little cute clothes, and then Sombra comes in and is like, oh, I'm gonna fuck this girl into queerness. And you know what? Hats off. Let's see. What's the biker vibe one that I can find for Sombra? Because I think she has one. Let's see. You would need a good combo for skins. I don't see one right now. But like, imagine this but biker. I think that'd be fun. I give that a fun. That or Sojourn. I think Sojourn would also be a good pick for that type of vibe, for that type of fanfic. Yeah, if you did Sojourn, you could also go from an angle of like the civil rights movement and that particular like you know, that capsule of history. I think the reason Talon is winning this week is because it's the kitty cat rewards. Thick. All right, let's keep doing more games. More games. You know, to be honest, I was hoping Jetpack Cat would have like some cool lore about like having some special reason why they put the cat in the jetpack, but instead it's just like Cat might be special, gave Cat jetpack, and I'm like, we could do a little bit better than that. Like, make the cat a little bit more unique. Like, what if it's one of the intelligent cats, like Winston or Wrecking Ball? That'd be fun. What if we made it a little more fun? But no, just Cat. Which, you know, that's fine. But I don't know. I want a little bit more. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. Oh, I'm so glad that I took my pain meds when I did, because it could have been bad for me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna be playing Push, so I'm probably going to... Yeah, let's do Juno. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? She's also a cutie patootie. She's not thick like May. Brig also has a little bit of thickness to her, but it's a different type of thick. May is thick like the, like someone who eats well and takes care of themselves and knows that they're pretty as a curvy person. Brig is thick in the way of like gym girl. You know, like that gym girl thickness where they're like, they got a little bit of muscle and everything. That type of thick. They're different vibes of thick. Different types.
They won't see us coming.
Bum, 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 bum. Nothing against people who are skinny, of course. Personally, I like when someone has a bit more curves to them because it also means more area that I can sleep on. There's more surface area to like burrow. That is the most autistic ass sentence I've ever said. How will you hide from the overstimulation of the world? Bury yourself in your thick partner. We all know that a nice pair of boobs can be used as earmuffs. I will not take that is incorrect. Okay, Juno, I get it. You're on fire, but please stop panting in my mic. Oh, God. Not Cass. Not Cowboy. Cowboy, go away now. No want Cowboy. Want Cowgirl. Cowgirl better than Cowboy. Whee!
They don't stand a chance.
I must not lose hope.
I'm flying on my jetpack downtown. I'm flying on my jetpack downtown.
The enemy has captured the robot.
EMP activated.
I am taking the robot.
Oh, come on, Reaper. Thank you. They killed Reaper. As I've said before, and I stand by this, I believe Reaper would be the type of person who would say a slur and then be like, but it was funny. It's like, buddy, it's not funny. Reaper is one of my least favorite characters. Bastion, I don't like in game, but I love in lore. Reaper, I just dislike. I have an unabashed dislike of Reaper. I gotta be fully framed. I look at Reaper and I'm like, Dit. Part of me just goes, Dit. You know, enjoy. '76 would, but I feel like 76 is the type of guy where he would say it by accident because he's an old gay guy and he doesn't get certain things, and it's like you would educate him and he'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel like you would try and educate Reaper and he'd be like, what? Are you liberal? And you'd be like, my guy, just shut up. Like that energy. I feel like there's a difference. I feel like Soldier would say something incorrect, but then you would just be like, my guy, that's not what we do anymore.
We have made incredible progress.
He feels willing to learn. Do you personally think Reaper would be the one to be willing to learn? I don't know. Vape guy doesn't. I got my eye on Vape guy. I'm watching him. Oh, I'm having lag. I'm experiencing some lag. Lag, laggity lag. Quackity quack, laggity lag. Okay, I have to switch off Juno. What am I gonna play instead? I think Bap. Bap feels like a good pick here. A little easier to land shots. And I have Lantern. The cat's just chasing me, I gotta be honest. We gotta shoot the kitty. I hate to say it, I love cats, but that cat's a bitch. But not in an affectionate way. Holy shit, what is happening to me? My matches have been weird on support today. I've been having a lot of matches on support today that have just been weird ass matches. Can I be honest? I play support because I like healing, right? I like healing my team, feeling like I'm providing value through healing. I don't feel like I'm getting as much value from healing as I am from just being a DPS. Also, why are these guys back here? Like, I feel like I'm getting more value if I play support as a DPS than if I play support as an actual support. Like, I feel like my healing matters less. Also, my team just let the Cassidy walk past us. Like, my god. I don't know why we let the Cass just walk right past us. The Cat and Cass were both in the back line just vibing, and they just ate me. They just were like, hey, and they just murdered me. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. I just was like, hi world, and I was dead. That was kind of depressing. I love the cat. But I'm just saying, sometimes the cat in game can be annoying. I think we're gonna. I think we're going. What time is it? 3:30. Yeah, I think for the last hour and a half we will do damage and support. Oh, I have to open a loot box real quick. Let me do that first.
Vote for a map.
Oh, I didn't get a chance. Hi team, let's have a fun match. I say that every match, I almost never get a response, and that's okay. Thank you for everyone who sits through ads. Again, they're a Twitch requirement. I can't do jack shit about them.
Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
This will be an evening to remember.
I don't mind them not responding, but I gotta say, a lot of people in Overwatch are quiet. So often they're just like, they don't talk. Overwatch is a very quiet game a lot of times. A lot of people don't talk in this game. Sometimes they do, and it's wonderful, but a lot of times, no. Part of the reason I like playing this game with chat is because I like being able to interact with someone. We don't have a tank right now. Hopefully we get one soon. Damn, we got folded. Alright, I'll see everyone back from the ads soon. The ads, they take you. Wait, we lost. Okay, we're still down a tank, by the way. We've had 2 people cycle out. Hopefully we get 1 tank. Okay, third time's the charm, right? Holy shit. We didn't have a tank for most of this match so far. Hopefully it turns around soon.
To protect you.
It's okay, Ola.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
I understand TV being broken. It's quick play. You're doing your best. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, everyone. I tried. Okay, you want to know my theory? Like you're saying, Squiddy, about a lot of Overwatch players being shy. You want to know my theory? Here's my theory. I think most Overwatch players are bottoms. You know why? Very shy, most of them. And when they added the praise feature, a lot of people got really excited, which to me would appeal to queer people who didn't get validation and bottoms. And most of the characters that are the most popular in this game are the ones that can step on you. So I don't know. You tell me. To me, this all makes sense. To me, the math is mathing. Which is why it's probably terrifying with me as a top coming on voice comms and being like, "Hi everybody." They probably shit themselves a little bit. They're like, "Ah! Why do they want to talk to me? I just want to play my cute little character, ooh-woo." That's what I think's happening over there. Oh, holy shit. Now, if you think my theory is wrong, feel free to put it in the chat if you think I'm wrong. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Oh, I'm amusing myself today. Sorry, sometimes I just amuse myself, and I don't even know what I'm fully thinking. But it made me happy. Make me happy to amuse myself. I think if a streamer is unable to amuse themselves, then that's like half the job of being a streamer. Damn. No, it's okay. I can repeat it. My theory is that most Overwatch players are bottoms. I think most Overwatch players are bottoms because they're shy. They don't know what to do when someone talks on mic. And the praise feature was built for them. Because we would need that praise feature except for, you know, praise-starved queers or bottoms. And most of the characters that are popular in this game are the ones that look like tops. I keep getting stunned so much in this game. I'm glad it makes sense. Is that why you play Overwatch, Squiddy? Sorry, just teasing you. Let me know if it's ever too much. You're like, I plead the fifth, I plead the fifth. Run. Run, it's onto us. Ah. Oh, that was a good whip. Oh my god, my team's not pushing at all. You saw how long I was up there? I was the only one sniffing the cart. My team needs to get aggressive. I don't usually push for people to get aggressive, but my god, guys, we're so far back and they're very much far forward. Oh, the Moira's name is Bark for Heals. That's a Jess-ass username. One of my lovely viewers, Jess, and close friends. See? See, my theory is more and more correct. Thank you. You can drop a Prime sub if you think I'm a genius. I one time had a dream about that. That someone was like, "Hey, I just hit my 10-year anniversary as your like viewer, like 10-year sub anniversary." That'd be so crazy. I hope one day to have someone who hits like a 10-year like anniversary type thing and be like, "Wow, I've been streaming that long." In fact, if I streamed for 10 years from when I started, that would be what? I started almost 2 years ago. I'd be like 35 by then. Yeah. I'd be nearly 35. I plan to do this for a very long time, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm fine if I'm an old fuck who's streaming. That's fine by me. Most of my friends are old, so I'm currently 27. I don't feel 27 because I have a health condition that makes my joints older than they actually are, so I feel like I'm much older than that sometimes, but yeah, I'm 27. How old are you, Squiddy, if you don't mind me asking? I know Shosho is older. I forget exactly what age, but I know Shosho's a bit older. "23? Damn, you're almost 5 years younger than me."
Vote for your map.
I was born in 1999, so that means you would have been born in like 2003. Jesus. 2003. You were born around when Shrek came out, I think. Yeah, 2002. Close enough. Damn.
Now traveling to Paris.
God, I'm getting older. But I don't mind it. I don't mind getting older. I gotta be honest. Hi team, let's have a fun match. I have so many people I know who are all like, "Aren't you upset about getting older? Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, why would I be upset? Like, the universe does not allow me to change the number. Why would I get upset about it?
Here we go again. Shields up.
I think nothing beats the original heart emoticon. Good old pointy bracket with a little 3. Passive for a reason. I told the cowboy no. No, cowboy. Bad cowboy. Go sit down, cowboy. Cowboy, no. Bad cowboy. Cass feels like the type of guy who would like show up in an orgy and be like, sorry, I forgot to bring food. And you're like, my guy, that's not the focus. He just feels like someone who would do something goofy like that and play it off as a big joke. He gives off goofball vibes. They're like, yeah, I'm a cowboy. No. Don't know. Makes sense to me. Food is the best part. You're right. I feel like I'd be the type of person who would be in an orgy and be making sure everyone gets water and food. I wouldn't actually participate. I'd just be going around being like, and here's some safety stuff. Here's some da-da. Da-da-da-da. I make some sick tacos for everyone. And just be at the catering table being like, yeah, I made all the food. Chocolate covered strawberries. Fresh cakes. Yeah, I would cook up a storm. They'd be like, hey, you want to join in? I'm like, no, I made the food. I did my job already. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Yeah, I probably have a little like I bring up chocolate to lightly tap someone on the head if they forgot to wear a condom. Be like, you didn't get tested beforehand like the rules said. Lightly hits them with a chocolate. Read the rules. Take care of people. Lovingly tap on the head. And also somehow get involved in fixing some communication issue because people don't know how to talk to each other. I'd be like, Susie, you know, it was unreasonable to expect Martha to know what you wanted unless you use your words. You people gotta communicate. This isn't just a you get what you want without having to say anything gang. Yeah. I feel like, hot take, being a good streamer is the same skills you need for hosting an orgy. Like, same skill set. So, if you have the streamer skills, I think you have the skills for that. Just my theory. Susie is the first name I came up with. Sue me, okay? I've been streaming for a while, okay? Sue me. Don't you, Milton? Don't you bite me. You go over there. He's upset about something. I tried to do something. Susie is a good name, okay? What's wrong with Susie?
That's not gonna stop me.
Please group up. Watch here.
See? Nothing wrong with Susie.
I can protect you.
Look, the first names I come up with are often quite random. But that's fair. That's fair. Not very much an orgy goer name, you're right. We're talking about orgy goer names. Maybe Roxanne. I think Roxanne is one of those. Maybe Mitchell? No, Mitchell's not. Mitchell's not an orgy name. If your name's Richard and you go by the nickname Dick, I think that counts. Frankie? Yeah, that's a good one. What about Francesca? Is Francesca a good orgy name?
I'll try a different approach. No Bangada!
10 seconds remaining.
Hunting them down. Here.
Victory.
Maybe. We're getting some good options. Alright, we're on the last hour, everyone. Don't forget there's redeems if you want to use them for, if you want me to switch roles or anything you want me to put on there. Yeah, Jonathan. No, I agree. Jonathan makes sense. I also think Velma is an orgy name. I think Velma is. I think Velma counts. Velma would be a freak. I think almost any of the Scooby-Doo names would actually be good ones. Fred, Daphne, Scoob, Shaggy. Those all feel like they would work. Why do I keep getting so many Symmetra skins? Is the game trying to make me play Symmetra? I don't want to play Symmetra. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm going to tell you all this. I feel like Fred gets absolutely pegged to shit by Daphne, but he is not a freak. He just gets dragged along by Daphne to freak things. But you want to know a fun fact? I'm not going to say specifically who, and it is not our legal name, so therefore it's not doxing ourselves. One of the pieces of the system, their name is Velma. In real life. I won't say who, though. That's for privacy reasons. And it's not our legal name, so I feel comfy sharing at least that. And we're a freak, so it makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, Daphne definitely pegs Fred. I feel like my headcanon is that Fred, Daphne, and Velma are in a throuple, and Velma only interacts with Daphne. Fred is Velma's metamor, but I feel like Daphne pegs Fred and uses him like a towel. And he is more than fine with that. He makes all the food while they get freaky in the bedroom, and he's just like, yeah, this is what I do. I'm over here, you know, I'm making them some beautiful food while they go have some fun. I feel like that'd be the vibe. I maintain personally, I know that he for some reason gets all the bitches in the show, but like, I personally feel like Shaggy is ace. I feel like Shaggy is an ace guy who wants to just, you know, he just wants to vibe. He's an ace dude who's just here for the vibes, my guy. Doesn't really care very much for much. He's just like, yeah, I'm here. Join Scoop. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that Shaggy is the archetype of the unavailable ace guy. That's for some reason all the girls find incredibly hot, even though he is 0% available. All the girls are like, I want to bone this little zooted out weirdo, and he's over in the corner like, hey Scoob. That's what I think is happening. I think girls think he's a little scrungle monster. They want to squish him. And he's just like, I'm good. I just want to get high. Oh my god, this match is hard so far. I think I need more aerial. Yeah, let's go aerial. I don't feel like any of these things are working so far, so let's try this. How did I get unlucky enough to turn the corner into that? How? I turned the corner and I just get turned into cat paste. Jesus Christ. I know technically she was after dogs, but I feel like that was a Velma, not a Cruella de Vil boo. Cruella de Vil. That's the word I was looking for. My god, my English is going out. This is what happens when you stream for a while. Your words start becoming soup. Words are soup. You say words and they're just like a soup that you just... Rain shoopies. I'm trying to keep my Reinhardt alive, but my guy... God... I feel like all the tanks I've been playing with today have needed an enema of heals. Just having to just straight pipe it into them instead of doing other stuff. It feels a lot harder in Overwatch to heal people back to full than it does in other games. I am gonna have to show mount stun. Look, I do my progesterone rectally, so I can definitely show the mount stun. I am skilled. I am skilled in the art of safely putting things up your ass for medical reasons. I don't know if that's TMI, my god. This is what's gonna happen to me if I start streaming for longer hours. It's just gonna become more and more unhinged. Oh god, I'm so sorry for everyone's brain cells. I apologize. I apologize.
Who's ready to have some fun?
not your local bombardier.
What's up?
Yo.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
また会えたな。
5, 4, 3, 2,
Mhm.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's win or go home.
Oh, Bastion Zen. What do you mean by choosing Overwatch? Is Overwatch like your ex? Overwatch asked me to choose her, but I wanted to play my alt-girl Warframe. I feel like Overwatch is like that sweet girl you've known since college, but she like needs a lot from you all the time, and so sometimes you're like, I just don't want to deal with this. I feel like Warframe is like an alt girl that you're like, she does things differently. You don't understand how her brain works, but you appreciate it nonetheless. You're like, something's wrong with your brain, but I love you for it. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying anything wrong with people who play Warframe. I just know that people who play Warframe like thick booties and being gay. That's all I've ever really heard about Warframe, is that most of the frames have really thick asses. Which, based on what Show has said about liking it thick, it makes sense why you like that game. Yeah, plenty of options there. Plus it's third person, right? So you get to actually appreciate it more. Ah, fucking snap. Thought I dodged it. Oh my god, you shot me out of the air. I've been fighting so many good bastions today, it's been genuinely starting to be like my brain's going numb because of all the bastions I've seen on my screen. As I said, Bastion's really popular right now. Because he's overpowered.
Round 2, 1. 1-1.
Yeah, I'm playing the pussy well today. Greetings, Motivation Devil. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so sorry for the first thing you heard when you entered. Welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like I said a weird thing right as I entered. Hi. I said I was playing the pussy well because I'm playing Jetpack Cat. That was an awkward moment for someone to enter.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. I mean, technically it's a pussy cat, right? Like, it's the old term for it. It's like you know, female dogs used to be bitches, technically. That was the technical term. I've told this story before, but when I was a kid, the first time I saw the word bitch was in the book Lassie. Because they were talking about the dog. So that was a term. And then it became a curse word, so... I don't know why everyone's looking at me weird. Just stop looking at me. Welcome in, Motivation Devil. Yeah, exactly. Bitch was for female dogs. And I remember I asked my mom, I was like, I was reading Lassie and I was like, what's this word mean? Because I pointed to the word bitch in the book because it was about the dog. And my mom's like, you're not allowed to say that word. And I was like, why? It's about the dog. And my mom's like, and she just never answered properly on what I was supposed to not do. And, yeah, I was confused for quite a long time. That's just, my mom told me to read the classics, so I read the book she recommended, and then she got upset that I learned a word. That's not my fault. How are you doing, Motivation Devil? Oh my god, I got stuck. What do you mean it is the damn phone? I don't know what that means, but it's funny. How are you doing? I'm so sorry that I was being so chill today, and then you came in at the exact moment my brain started to rot in my skull. Glad you're doing great. I've been streaming for longer than normal. Play Persona 3. Hell yeah. Persona 3, the game for pansexuals who want to look at pretty people. And also play Fight God. That's what I know about Persona 3. I one time had a friend tell me that Persona was the series where you looked at characters and you're like, damn, they're all so cool.
Join me at the objective.
Alright. Air Pussy's doing well right now. We are holding this damn thing. I finally got killed. But it's nice to see you, Motivation Devil. And it's so nice to have everyone in chat right now. We are playing for another hour, by the way. I'm doing a long day today, because I was technically supposed to have an appointment, but we canceled it. So I might as well use that time to stream. I'm not even joking. When I go on vacation these days, I never thought this would happen to me. I always didn't like working because I always had bad jobs. Now when I go on vacation, I legitimately, in the back of my brain, will be like, when's the next time I can stream? Ugh, when can I go back to it? Like, I legitimately think about it even when I'm not working, technically. The streaming is work. It's a type of work. Even if you're not technically getting paid for it, it's still a type of work. Streaming and sex work are both valid forms of work. And we won! We won. But yeah, I've never played Persona. I've heard a lot of people love it. And it seems cool. I've just never played it. It's one of those games where it's like, I've heard a lot about it, and I think it's on, like, what platform is it? I mostly hear about it on, oh shit, what's the name of that fucking thing? Okay. The term for someone who is both a top and a bottom depending on the mood. The Nintendo Switch. There we go. That's how I remember the name of that console. There we go. The Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Switch, so I haven't played that game yet. Unless it's not only on the Switch, but that's where I mostly hear people play it on. Please ignore how my brain was able to recall that information. That's a very normal way to remember things. Excuse you. I will not be judged for this. But yeah, I'm so happy to have everyone here today. I'm having a really fun day so far. The only downside of today has been so many bastions. My fucking god. The bastion's been crawling everywhere today. I turn a corner and there's just another bastion. I'm like, how many more bastions are there? Okay, I did all the Year of the Horse. I did all the Hello Kitty. And we're gonna work on what challenges are the challenges are harder to find now. Where? Okay, challenges. Weeklies. Oh my god. Okay, so we've done 1 of 3 weeklies. Complete 15 characters as heroes in your not 3 most played. Okay, so we have 2 more to do to finish the weeklies. Okay. What is the best character in Persona? What is the character that you think could sell someone on Persona? Like if you were like, hey, I want you to play Persona and you gave me one character. Like this is the character that will make you love this game. Because I know a couple of the names of them from the Persona collab. Any. Whatever character you think best encapsulates the game. Whatever character you think is the best sell you on this game. Alright, let's go back to Brig, my queen.
Select your hero.
Take your time. Yeah. 1 second, chat. I gotta go quiet. Gotta answer a question.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Be careful. Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Yeah! Come on! Party with me! Let's go!
5, 4, 3,
What's up?
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, I had to answer a question. I have answered the question. Question has been answered.
We have company.
Alright, 1 second.
I can protect you. Let me take care of that for you.
Alright. While Squiddy thinks about what character would be the best encapsulation for the game, I want an answer to this. What would y'all like me to play for the last 45 minutes of the day? May or Brig? And I hold the right when I'm playing Brig, of course, to have to swap based on getting countered because she is situational. You could, if you use channel points, I will play tank for the last 45 minutes. I'm trying to get people to use those channel points more. I put them there for a reason. I will play 4 games of tank if the redeem is used. I can promise that. 1 vote for May.
I'll try a different approach.
May. Our Kirby queen. Okay. Alright, someone paid. Alright, we're gonna play 4 games of tank after this then. And then we'll play May until the end of the day. Squiddy, thank you for your point sacrifice. I don't know if it's really sacrifice. You probably have a huge stock load of points. You're probably rich like a pirate. You're here enough that you probably have a little hoard of points. Yep, you have a little hoard. I called it. The horde. Oh my god, my shield is being turned into fucking paper today. Okay, I can't play against this comp, I don't think. But who could I play against this comp? I think Bap? Yeah, you have a little pirate's horde.
Another day, another battlefield. Now you see me, now you don't. Someone has to be alive.
Hunting them down.
I'm the cream of the crop.
One less to worry about.
Alright, 4 games to tank. Squiddy, since you paid the points, which character would you like me to play? Domina or Junker Queen? I might have to swap depending on what we're playing against, but it would be the primary one I go for. Domina? Okay, we'll primarily play Domina. It makes sense. You want me to play the Dom. Okay. I see you, Squiddy. I respect it. Tips my hat to you. Even though you can't see me tipping my hat, I tip my hat to you. I'm building a narrative, okay? Oh god. This is about storytelling, okay?
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
I don't know. I think it's the I've strung you into the Overwatch players are bottoms theory. You're tangentially related. You're one of the case studies. I think that's what it currently is. I'm hot on the case. I'm a detective. Holy shit. Kitty cat. Creole. Asian Creole. I just said what Bap said. What language he was speaking. I don't know why I said that out loud. Sometimes I say the languages they speak out loud even though, like, you can see it on screen. My brain likes when I do that. Of the new heroes, I think my favorite would be Jetpack Cat, then Domina, then Onron, and then the last place would be Emery, because Emery's just a guy with a gun. Onron I think is cool, but I really want to see what her new face model looks like, and she's also DPS, and I don't really play DPS to be frank. And then Domina I really enjoy because I like her design. I want her to step on me. But I don't really play a lot of tank. So for me, she's not like the character I can really connect with very much. And then Jetpack Cat, though, I just have a ton of fun with. It's the first mobility character that I don't want to throw up while I play. Mizuki? Oh, I forgot Mizuki. Damn it. I knew I forgot one. Mizuki, I think, is fun, but his flow doesn't feel right to my brain. I don't know how to explain it. There's something about Mizuki's flow that my brain hasn't fully been able to, like, something about it just hasn't clicked yet. I don't know how to explain it. There's something about his, like, kit that I can't fully wrap my brain around, and I admit that that's a me thing. Mizuki, I think, is, I would put Mizuki below Domina. I like Mizuki, but I don't really understand him. I'm doing so much healing. I've done 8,000 healing. I think it's not that he has to deal damage to heal. I don't think that's the part that doesn't make sense. I think it's the fact that, like, he feels like Lucio if Lucio couldn't move well. And that doesn't make sense to me. Like, he feels similar to Lucio, but he also feels like he's hampered more than Lucio. And I haven't figured out what's his unique gimmick yet. Like, what makes him special? And I know I'm missing probably what makes him special. I don't feel like I've found it yet. Like, I don't feel like there's that thing that I've been like, oh, that's what he's good for. That's why he's cool. Like, I don't think I've found it yet. And it might be something I'm missing, and I probably have to play more to figure out. Because there's certain characters that I play, and I'm like, I get it. This character makes sense. Alright, we're going to play some tank now. We're going for another 30 minutes. But yeah, I think there's certain characters that I admit that I don't understand fully, and I'm okay with not fully understanding. But I still think they're cool. And I think Mitsuki is one of those where I'm like, doesn't make sense to me yet, is cool. Because let's see, what's another hero that's a good example of that? Pharah. I think Pharah is an amazing character. I think she has super cool lore and a really cool kit. Does not make sense to me when I play her. Wrecking Ball does not make sense when I play. Like, there's certain characters that just my brain does not comprehend. Partly because of disabilities and hand-eye issues and coordination and stuff. But partly just, sometimes the characters just don't make sense for you. Sometimes it don't make sense.
Choose your map.
I feel like I have the gayest combination here in terms of cards. I have a Mercy, Hello Kitty name card, Domina, combined with a combined with a the Pride flag. I feel like it's a super gay options.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Certainly, I could star in a film. If there were ever a script worthy of me, of course.
Alright, let's do this.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Also, Mizuki sounds like a depressed K-pop star.
Don't
Like, it feels like a depressed pop star who's just like, oh, so tired of sucking so much dick. I do my good job, but I'm so tired, man. I'm so exhausted. Good work. Oh, it is. Domina's lore and vibe is so cool. I feel like Domina's vibe is like woman who wants to seem powerful, but she's just like a corporate suit who doesn't actually know what she's doing. She's like an evil venture capitalist who's like trying to sell you that she's cool, but she's not. Like like she can't do much for herself. Like her tech does most of it for her. She just has a really cool vibe. Like she's one of the characters I think they really nailed. Like I think Jetpack Cat is adorable, but I think Jetpack Cat's lore is kind of eh. I feel like Domina has the best lore out of the new characters. She's this like venture capitalist who's getting her hands dirty and like likes to seem like she knows what she's doing, but really doesn't. Oh my god. My cat's trying to clean me, but he's trying to clean me by licking my nipples, and I do not like it. My buddy. I appreciate you cleaning me, but not there. Please, spare me. Oh god, I got so distracted for a second there.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Alright everyone, remember we're on our last 30 minutes. We're gonna do 4 games of Domina, but there's a chance that we might not get to any more May matches, depending on how long the 4 matches take. This match has been fun.
Tactical visor activated.
Thank you again to everyone who's been here today. Lurkers, chatters, people who just briefly stopped by to see what was going on. Anything like that. It's very appreciated. Thank you for joining me for my long day today, as we especially get closer to wrapping up. I'm just always appreciative of anyone who spends their time here, and it means a lot. I just always want to be very clear about how much I appreciate that. I'm glad you are. Ads are starting soon, so please keep an eye out for those. Again, ads are unavoidable on Twitch unless you have a sub or whatever the Twitch thing is that allows you to go past it. I don't know what it's called. Turbo? It's the same name as I think the villain in the Wreck-It Ralph movie. My cat's really insistent on cleaning my chest, and it's very weird and uncomfortable, but it makes him happy. Glad it makes him happy. Alright, match 1 of Domina. That was a dominant match. Dominant on the Domina and the Domina and the Domina dominate.
Carried on the wind. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, second Domina match. Let's do this.
Select a map.
Any of these work. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Two more matches.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Can't you do something about the glare when you get off in the sky like that?
Turn down the brightness on your flashbang. Then we'll talk.
Salutations.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
God, I love Domina.
I won't fail. Here they come. Brace yourselves. Hey, near my Bible. I'm right here. The robot is in my possession.
Pushing the barricade.
Don't let that cheat.
No mistakes.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from ads. We're playing a slow tank on a push map, so let's hope we can make this work. Slow tank on a long map. Slowly sliding down. Where's my team? Were they hiding? I need to know if these people play a little bit. Yeah, they play far back. Okay. I have to play very cautious. This is a non-aggressive team.
Your team has lost the lead.
And we've lost the lead. Unacceptable.
Oh my god, I'm not able to stay alive. One of our supports, I think, is struggling with getting healing up down. I'm struggling with staying alive. Welcome back, Squiddy. This might be a very short match, everyone.
Let them push.
I am escorting the robot.
Alrighty. So good, so far so good.
Is in my possession.
I'm trying to make something work here. I am doing me best.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay. My god. I think I'm doing fine, but I think my team is just not coordinated at all. I feel like my team is playing like their own game alone. The other team is like actually playing together, and I'm trying my best, but Domino does require some support to work. And because my team's kind of like going off doing their own thing, it means that like I'm not able to do as much as I usually would. See? Like I'm just melted. Also, again, another Bastion on the enemy team. How many Bastions am I going to fight today? I'm going to start getting PTSD from this character. Okay, that was fast. Okay, third one. We're going to end at the last Domino match. I decided that seems like a good idea. That was something. We give the Sigma points for just doing a good job. Sometimes you get a team where you can just tell everyone's doing their own thing. And they're not really playing like together. But the thing is, it's a hero shooter. So if you don't play together, it kind of doesn't work. Because that's kind of like how the game works. So, it happens. I'm not upset. Sometimes teams just do their own thing.
Vote for a map.
Route 66 could be fun. No one's in voice channel, I don't think. Yeah, no one's in voice channel.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think Domina might become my first or second most played tank. Yeah, nothing will match my hours on Brig. Look, you want to see my hours on Brig? I played 60 hours of Brig.
The perfect world is
Look at my time on other heroes.
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the best.
These are all heroes I've never played. Long enough for it to register.
Let's tend to this quickly, shall we? Wasted time is not
Okay.
among the luxuries I can afford.
No one will ever match my time on my Brig.
Well, I'm in charge. You. Don't forget that.
My beautiful Brig.
Pristine construction.
Yeah, no. What do you think this is? This isn't a hero shooter. This is a game where you do whatever you want. I've only played for like a little under a year. Yeah, less than a year. You'll primarily see me on Brig. Sometimes I play other heroes, but mostly Brig. It might not seem like I play a lot of Brig because I do swap quite a bit whenever there's like issues with the current comp, but like I'm willing to swap because I know when Brig doesn't work. I like the hero enough to know when she just ain't it. I'm hoping to get Brig to level 50 soon. It'll be fun. Alright, penultimate match, everyone. One more after this. Penultimate. Next match is final match. My cat stood up right in the middle of that, so I couldn't actually see. He blocked my entire screen for a second. I was like, well, never mind. I was trying to stop from being thrown off the edge. I think this is my longest stream in a very long time. I typically am a 4-hour vibe streamer. I keep getting solo ulted by this cat.
No one can hide from my
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Anyone interested in moving payload?
Sniper, be careful. Barrier manifested. Sharper than
Oh my god. This match has been something.
be cast out like common refuse.
Shukriya.
They got us outnumbered. Volatile creation. Make way. Nerf this. Crafting the barrier. What can I say?
No one helped me in there? Okay. Never mind. I was doing a lot in there, but I got low, and so I died.
Still room for refinement.
I'm doing everything I can, but I don't think it's really making a difference. I've done the most damage on my team. Oh, that's concerning. Everyone's dead again. I keep leaving spawn and everyone's dead. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything. I'm gonna try Ram just for the hell of it, but I think this is cooked. I'm putting out so much damage for my team. I'm doing almost as much damage as the Emery, but it's just not working. So let's see if we can turn it around. Maybe. Oh my god. I don't think anything I play will make a difference. We've had either curb stomps or complete just getting crushed. Yeah, my team is struggling. The Emery is just cooking them. All right, last game, everyone. Last one.
A little care always helps.
Damn. I know, but I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back Thursday, and we're gonna stream potentially a long time on Thursday too. I might do another long stream on Thursday if I'm feeling it.
Vote for your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Eichenwald. Alright. Last Domina match.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Follow me, Scott.
Will it rain? I should have packed a wetsuit.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there. Manuel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Remember, everyone, if you want your supports to heal you in a match, you have to flirt with them a little bit. Give them a heart emote, jump when they jump, get their attention, show them you think they're adorable. Guaranteed to increase the amount of healing you get by about 20 to 30%. Guaranteed. Your supports just want to know that they're cutie patooties. Exactly, the supports need attention. You have to give them head pats, tell them they're doing such a good job and they deserve everything.
What a charming accessory. Activating defense array.
Good supports. You have to say thank you and good work.
You're a high performer. Divine perfection.
Holy smokes, what happened to my health bar? Oh, I was Discord orbed. Ugh. Discord orb, one of my least favorite abilities in the game. Especially when you play tank, because you're just like, I'm gonna now just spend the match knowing I'm probably gonna die quickly. It's just kind of feels like it ruins the flow sometimes. I tried. I was touching the point, but I didn't get help. I feel like Discord Orb kind of makes you, as a tank, just it kind of reduces the fun by a bit. You just feel like you have to spend so much more energy just dodging. I don't think it's a bad ability in terms of like imbalance or stuff. I think it's good for the game. Nah, you're not being a dick by putting on tanks. I think that's what it's designed for. But sadly, I think it kind of reduces... It's like, it's an ability that's designed to make sure the tank doesn't ruin the lobby, but also makes it where the tanks can't have as much fun. Does that make sense? Like, it's a necessary ability to ensure the tank can't overrun a lobby, but it also removes some of the fun for tanks. Like, it's more a game design thing. It's like, why the designers felt like that was necessary. I never blame players for playing an annoying character, unless they say that they play an annoying character to be annoying. Then I will be like, but if they play an annoying character because it's fun, then like, yeah, that's fine. It's the designers who designed the abilities. You know, it's not the player's fault that Bastion can turbo nuke everyone right now. Like, it's not the gamer's fault. That's how I see it. The way I personally would have Discord Orb work is it would amplify damage like it does currently up to a certain amount of damage, and once that certain amount of damage was done, you get like a little extra burst of damage, and then it goes away for a certain amount of time. Like, for example, if you could up to 300 damage, then you got a burst damage of 50, and then the orb disappeared for 10 seconds kind of vibe. That would still allow you to burst down a tank, but it would also remove some of the annoyance of constantly having it on. That sometimes feels like a curse. Again, I'm not a game dev, so don't take what I'm saying as like the end-all be-all of truth. I'm just one human being playing a video game.
I'm pushing you to be better.
Alright. Thank you! You're a very cool human being too, Squiddy. I gave you a W human being out of W human being. It's a 10 out of 10 in case you're curious. I feel like a trapdoor spider right now. I peek out of my little hole and I'm like, I jump on whoever is trying to hurt my people and then I go back in my little hole.
30 seconds remaining.
I know it did. That's partly why I said it was funny. I did it for the humor. I did it for the love of the game. Yes, it's out of here. That's the fun. Did we win our final game of the day? Yay, we did. Hell yeah. Good work, everybody. Thank you for the heals.
Play of the game.
All right, everybody. You know what that means. It's time for us to start closing up for the day. So we're gonna do a quick close up for the day. Because I gotta go pretty quickly. I gotta help with some stuff. So let me look into who we're gonna raid real quick. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna end. I appreciate again everyone who came, lurked, chatted, or did whatever you did. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for making me be able to enjoy this dream of mine. And also just have fun. But let's see who is online. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Squiddy. Okay, let's see. Who are we rating? Let's say hi to Wuna Tuna. Yeah. There's the raid message. All right. We will be back. We will be back on Thursday. I will see everyone then. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself.